Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Lady Arcaders Attract Mode. I am your host tonight, Happy Bear, and I am so gosh darn excited to hang out with you. We have an incredible run tonight. It might be the longest we've ever done, 4 hours. Pretty hype, not gonna lie. And I just can't emphasize enough how fun this game is going to be. So it's called Haven, and it's kind of like a story-driven RPG-like adventure game, from what I understand. I have been requested, so I'm also helping to commentate for the run tonight, and I've been requested by our amazing runner, SchalaKitty, to not go into the game knowing anything about it. So I just know a few basics, but there is some smooching if you're into that sort of thing. If you're not into that sort of thing, leave now, because there's going to be some kissing. Also, just as a reminder, tonight's stream is an 18+ stream, and there will be some mature content in this game, so we just like to emphasize that to all of our viewers. But yeah, we are just incredibly pumped for all of this. If you're here and you don't know how you got here, you don't know who we are, or anything like that, I just want to remind you that Lady Arcaders is an all-women's gaming collective, and we welcome all women in gaming. Speedrunners, developers, casual fans, people who just enjoy playing video games. Everyone is welcome with the Lady Arcaders. We have a cozy private community. We do these weekly Attract Mode showcases on Thursdays and on Sundays now, because we just have so many people who want to be a part of this that we've had to do 2 Attract Modes instead of 1. We've had to expand it. We also do larger charity events throughout the year. So we just did our Lady Arcader Super Showcase back in September. And rumor has it that sometime in the next few months, we might have another event. Probably not the Super Showcase. That's more of a yearly thing right now. But some other cool, fun event. So you just be thinking about that a little bit while you're chatting tonight. We also, if you're a member of our private server, we have what we call Ladies' Nights, which are fun get-togethers where women on the server just hang out together and play games. Last week we did Jackbox games. The week before we did Kirby Trivia, and it's been super fun to be a part of it. And you don't even have to be in the voice channel to participate. You can just text or hang out in the text channel, whatever you want to do. There's no requirement to speak, because some people just kind of prefer to keep it on the down low, you know? So we totally respect that and want everyone to feel comfortable participating with us in Ladies' Night. And tomorrow, looks like we've got a tie between Mario Party and Mario Kart right now. So if anyone wants to cast a vote for that, what we should do for Ladies' Night tomorrow, then pop on over to the private server so that we can break this tie, and I won't have to cause a controversy as the Ladies' Night runner by just picking one. Because then everyone would hate me, and that would be awful. We're really excited about this tonight, everyone, and really, really grateful that you're here. We're just going to take a quick break real quick, and then we will be ready to start our Haven run hopefully pretty soon. We're just getting some last-minute technical things sorted out, because y'all know how OBS is. It is a silly, silly computer program which does not have an ounce of sense in its head, and that's all I have to say about that. Alright, so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back shortly.
Alright, hello everyone. Thank you all so much for all of your patience as we are going to do our best to put on this show. Hi, I'm SchalaKitty. My pronouns are she, her, or z here, and I'm here with Haven! And I'm here with Happy Bear, which is even more exciting.
Oh man, I'm so excited for that super hype introduction by Happy Bear. Love that person. And I'm also super happy to be here with you, Scala. I've been really
Yes.
looking forward to this for weeks ever since I got asked to do this.
Yes.
And so we're just going to settle in for a
Yes.
massive, fun playthrough tonight.
Yes. So very quickly, just to kind of let folks know, what is Haven? Haven is an indie game by the Game Bakers. It was originally released at the tail end of 2020. Spent a little bit of time during 2021 getting rebalanced for its difficulty, getting some quality of life improvements, and then at the right around the beginning of 2022, they did a whole big update to the game called the Couples Update, where originally you could only play our wonderful couple U and K, with U as a lady and K as a guy, but now you have options. So you can have them as 2 ladies, 2 guys. And when I came to Crime with this showcase, of course I was like, well, we gotta do the 2 ladies. Because, 2 ladies in space having a fun adventure. Sounded like a great time. And what we're going to be basically kind of doing is sort of splitting the difference between a casual run and the speed run of Haven. So we're going to sort of for all the adventuring around, we're kind of going to be doing the speed run, but for the story, we're actually going to be letting the cutscenes play out, actually getting a chance to appreciate the story. I'll also be maybe getting us some extra collectibles, so it'll be a really fun time. And just thank you so much to Crime and Varen, who are in the background working the tech for this. So hopefully we can get this, make this be a nice little showcase for everybody. So anyway, I think we're just about ready to go ahead and get started. So we're gonna, like I said, be selecting our lovely ladies for this evening. And then what we're going to do, this is what we do in the speedrun, is we're going to be playing on reduced difficulty just to make our battles and our movement just a little smoother. So
I that's the kind of mindset that I can
Yes.
get behind. Reduce the difficulty.
Reduce the difficulty. That's what we're trying to do. And I'm going to be keeping an eye on stream and everything. So hopefully, though, like I said, Crime and Varen will be able to kind of keep up with this. I do apologize for any tech issues. We're doing our best here to try and adjust for them. So.
Honestly, Scala,
Yes.
I don't think that people care about technical difficulties. All they care about is butts.
This is true. This is very true. But I want to make sure that y'all will be able to see and appreciate. All right, I'm just gonna probably go ahead. Oh, there's also one other fun thing that we're going to be doing, which is that Happy Bear is going to be selecting all of our dialogue choices, except for maybe 2 instances. So that way she gets to kind of have the fun of having a first playthrough of this game, whereas I'm just here to be pushing the buttons, really. But anyway, let's go ahead, get started. Hopefully this will all work out. So I don't know if we're running a timer or anything. You don't really have to, because we're not super worried about the time. But in case you are, 3, 2, 1. But the game starts out very nice, very cute and domestic, which is definitely, I find, part of Haven's charm.
What's that you got cooking?
Apple juice stew with apple juice.
Didn't we have that yesterday? Or the day before?
No. Yesterday it was baked apple dew with apple juice. And the day before, it was fried apple dews.
With apple dews. I remember now.
Sorry, I'm doing what I can to switch up our meals. But in my defense, we have a pretty limited set of ingredients.
Alright, so I think, Happy, you get your first choice of what you would like to say.
All right. Let's say, hey, I wasn't complaining.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. I'm glad that you're doing the cooking. Otherwise, I'd be eating, I guess, apple juice.
Oh, did you have a chance to look at the engine?
Yeah. It does seem like it took some damage upon landing. But I should be able to fix that real quick.
Alright, this is the one thing I will be taking over for, because when I tweeted about this yesterday, I said that we were going to be having ladies kiss, make suggestive jokes, and touch butts. Correct?
Correct.
Alright, cool, let's make that all happen right now.
Awesome.
Your butt's awesome.
Say it again to my face.
Hell yeah.
Don't say that I don't deliver on all of this.
Man, this is delivering so well.
Yeah, I think we probably...
Lights
Whoa.
off. Works for me.
Yeah, we probably should have said up front that that Haven is a mature
No,
rated
I
game.
didn't do that.
And...
You know, we got it already, Schala. I worked
Okay.
it in there at the
Oh,
beginning.
good, good.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to charge up the nest today?
Excuse me if I was working on the
Run out of
engine.
flow.
Can't do everything.
We gotta get that flow going again.
We
Wink.
do.
I'll
Wink, wink.
go get some more outside. If I'm lucky, I'll stumble upon something to spice up the apple juice.
I'll come with you.
All right. We're going to get to what truly keeps K and U's relationship together, and that's tutorials. So one of the fun things in Haven, we can swap between K and U at any time. Do our little cool walk. But the big thing about Haven is gliding. K and U wear hover boots that allow them to just glide around wherever they like. And that's basically kind of what really makes the movement in this game a lot of fun.
Over there, a flow thread.
Yeah, I like the hover boots as a metaphor for the feeling you get when you're in love.
Seems like one thread.
I mean, the thing is, you could probably argue that's probably like at least like part of this.
Good thing there are plenty of threads around here.
Though, Haven pulls from like a whole bunch of different inspirations, but for the movement, it was actually inspired by Flower. If you've ever played Flower on the PS3.
Do you really think drifting is
I've been wanting to play Flower for a while, and honestly, that makes a lot of sense. This game seems very floaty and kind of drifty.
Yes, it is very floaty. And you just kind of get used to it as you're playing it. Alright. There you go.
I'm all charged
Nice
up.
clean tutorial.
all good? This should last us.
God, this game is so gay. It's incredible.
My turn to fill up.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
So now we're going to be cooking. So this is Haven's sort of cooking and crafting system. You can kind of see that I have both my D-pad and my A button are selected. I have to actually hold them both together to be able to cook. And the whole idea is that it's supposed to feel like two people working together. So we're actually going to cook 2 meals here. We have one for now, and one is going to be saved for a friend we'll meet later. But for right now, we get to have some apple
Done.
dews.
Roasted apple dews with apple dews.
I can't tell if you're.
Well, we do love apple dews. They are the Lady Arcader's official fruit
or if you
potato
just enjoy seeing me
thing.
suffer.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting, like, different, like, fruit and everything in this. But anyway, we're gonna get, like, slightly serious.
How long do you think this is gonna last?
The flow? Well, if we keep our consumption in check, I think a few days.
No, I meant us. Us here. How long until they come get us?
Do we have to talk about this?
Okay, so you get a choice here, Happy Bear.
I think we need to say we are going to need to at some point.
All right.
We are going to need to at some point.
So we saw there, Kay feels more confident. Confidence is this sort of long-running variable that's going to go throughout the game. It's not going to affect if we get good ending or bad ending, but it will affect some of the flavor of the ending. And we'll see how that plays out. In the speedrun, we kind of route the confidence, so that way we always get the same ending. But in this one, because you're picking the end, you're picking all the options, we're going to see what ending you get. I'll be very curious to see. But I will let them continue their conversation.
Prepared. We need a plan.
I'm planning on finishing my plate without hearing about the apiary. Is that okay?
Okay. Okay.
And FYI, you are the one that ruined the mood, not me.
Alright, we can't do anything else except sleep, so I'm going to have us go sleep. Oh, I realize I don't even have to have the camera go fast. I'm so used to that from the speedrun.
You?
Alright, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
You've been mulling it over this whole time?
Of course I've been mulling it over this whole time. Thank you for adding one more thing to my mind.
Hold on. Are you telling me you hadn't thought about it before?
You know what? No, I hadn't thought about it. I'm trying not to think about the apiary. Enjoy what we have here, even if it isn't much. Do you really think that they can come get us here?
If we can take the flow bridge here, then so can they.
But there's no way they can know where we are. Is there?
I'm going to just give like a small warning. I don't remember exactly where is this conversation, but we're going to get to basically use sort of like defining introductory character moment, and it's a little heavy, so I'm just letting folks know before we get there, okay?
I caught off the auto nav, the astrolock. Even the landing was all manual.
I'm just saying, let's prepare for the worst.
And Happy Bear, you get to pick it.
Oh boy. Let's do... At worst, I kill myself.
Alright.
At worst, I kill myself.
You? How can you even say that?
What? Do you think I'll let them take me back there? You can do what you want, but I'm not going.
We could also, like, hide?
Oh, yeah. Hiding is good too. It's even better because then I don't die. Aren't you the smart one? Come on. Enough grumpy face. I promise I won't kill myself unless I ask you first, just in case you have a better idea.
That's not funny, you.
50% of this planet's inhabitants think it's funny. I guess we'll never know who's right. Snuggle?
I'm not sure you deserve it.
Yeah, so Yu's kind of defining character moment there is, she's, very adamant about not returning to the apiary. We'll talk about what the apiary is and what all that is, as we go on. But they kind of, like, don't pull any punches right up front and kind of let you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, seriously, this is heavy, baby.
There will be some heaviness in this, but I promise it's mostly light and cute.
I put on my pajamas.
I mean, to get out.
Well, see, I was just wondering, do we have to get out? Can't we just hang in the nest for once? Lounge around, read a book, watch a movie?
We don't have movies.
Right, sure, but you know what I mean.
Alright, your choice again?
Let's do... You can stay if you want.
You can stay if you want. You get some rest, and I'll gather provisions. I don't mind.
But staying here alone sucks.
So, you'll come with me?
Or you could stay.
And you go get food?
What? No.
Then who?
All right. Never mind. I'll get dressed. Let's go.
There's only 2 of you. Someone has to go get the food. Before we go, though, I will give us a little tour around the nest. So this is our beautiful spaceship house. It's so cozy. So we got the bedroom over here. Lots of books. Over here is the bathroom, where you have a little healing station, and there's also the shower. And then around the corner, we got the lounge. So there's a lounge, there's a table, we'll be using that later. There's some cool little setups here. There's a little workbench. There's a little indoor garden. This actually, I really like. This is a little, like, inventory screen. And it actually reflects your actual inventory. Got the cockpit. There's a little extra here if you want to, since I've beaten the game, where you can actually just chill and listen to the game soundtrack, which is absolutely fantastic. It's by Danger. And we got the kitchen. Cute little kitchen.
This looks like a very cozy place
It's
that I
so
would
cozy.
love.
By the way, one of the things they did when they did the couples updates, they updated like a whole bunch of things. One of the small things that they updated that makes me really happy is they updated the photos on the fridge. So the fridge photos are actually different depending upon which couple you're playing as, which I think is so cute. I love the one for the 2 ladies where they're just chilling reading a book together. I love that one. Anyway, we had to go continue our journey and go outside. Oh, also, there's a closet over here. There's a whole bunch of like extra cables and everything. And it took me forever to figure this out in the casual playthrough. This is actually the this is actually the water closet. That's where the toilet is. But anyway, we had to go exit and continue and get to more plot.
Let's do it, baby.
Yeah.
Do you remember where the apple juice were?
Could we try and pick something else for a change?
Oh, damn. Woman in a suit. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I like what they did with female K. I like that she has like a nice sort of mix of
Is it me
femme
or
and
is
butch.
the ground shaking?
It's shaking. It's shaking a lot.
However, we ran into the plot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it over?
Seems like it. Anything broken?
No, I don't think so. Well, except...
Which way are we going?
Let's do It's Not All Lost.
It's not all lost.
Well, it is. A bit.
Look, we can always search the islet, try and find a way to get to the other side.
Such as...
I don't know. A rope. A jetpack. Spring-loaded shoes. Anything.
Let's do I Don't Want to Be Stuck Here.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be stuck here. It sucks.
Me neither. That's why we'll have to find something.
Okay.
Alright, so the nest is over there. We're over here. But that's okay. We're going to figure this out. Hug it out. Hug it out.
The power of lesbians will fix everything.
We will absolutely fix everything.
I think I found something. Call me crazy, but this looks like a Bluton.
Yup, it looks like a flow bridge.
Also, yes, welcome to Bloot. Bloot is basically the stand-in swear word in Haven. So anytime there will be swears, they'll just gonna say Bloot instead, and it's great.
Kind of like
What the
one we took to
Bloot?
here.
Exactly, you got it.
Dude, I want to see you and Kay bloot all night.
But smaller?
Is that possible?
Let's go with why not?
Why not? We still don't really know how the flow bridges work in space. But if the phenomenon can happen on a macro scale, then why not on this one? If there can be flow between two planets, why not two bits of a planet?
Okay. If this really is a flow bridge, I'm not sure what we're waiting for.
What?
Flow bridges are linking one place to another, right? So this one definitely leads someplace.
Wait, you want to just get on there without knowing where it goes?
It goes elsewhere. I think that's as good a start as any.
I think the one thing I really like about female K, I love her little frustrated noises. They're so cute. They're much cuter than male Ks.
Do we have everyone? Okay?
Whew. Here.
Then we're good.
Looks like we're on another islet.
Yeah. The bridge seems to be a link between the islets. If there are any others like this, we may be able to get back to the nest.
Alright, so Happy Bear, I will let you pick this thing. Would you like to get some food or would you like to look at a lizard? You have two choices. Which one would you like to do first?
I want to look at a lizard. I don't care about food.
Yeah!
You see what I'm seeing?
I got my priorities straight.
This lizard and I, though, like, here's the thing. If you get, like, too close to this lizard, this cutscene starts. So this lizard, like, I have to, like, tell myself every single speedrun, do not look at the lizard.
A big ugly lizard?
No, it's not ugly. You shush.
No, the mushrooms on its back. Looks like a type of Hygrocybe rubescens.
Ah. Is that good news? Like, can we eat it?
Oof, not at all. Unless you're looking for a quick way to unload your kidneys. But don't you find that symbiosis amazing? The movements of the lizard are helping spread the spores. As far as what the lizard is gaining, I'll have to study that closer.
What do you think about this mushroom lizard?
I think that this mushroom lizard is... I have to pick an option.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you really genuinely wanted my opinion. And
I
was
also would like your opinion, but go ahead.
Let's see. Let's go with maybe it doesn't even know.
Maybe it doesn't even know. Maybe we should tell it.
No way. You don't get in the way of Mother Nature's plans.
I'll make sure I remember that next time you have salad stuck in your teeth.
Alright. But anyway, we've been complaining about food. Let's get these ladies some new food. That's one thing we actually get to do in this. We're going to actually eat. I never let them eat in the speedrun, so we
Have you
actually
ever seen such
let
a
them
thing?
have some food for once.
No, never. Must be an endemic species. I wonder if it's edible.
Alright, Happy Bear. How are we going to deal with our new food here?
Let's go ahead and do only one way to find out.
Yes, this is my.
Only one way to find out.
I love this version.
Yes, you're right. I'll pick up some berries and run some tests. First, we'll need to observe any cutaneous reactions. Then we'll cook them to eliminate bacteria.
It's peppery.
And that I like this conversation because it basically tells you in one conversation how Kay and you will each approach a problem in two very different ways.
You did not.
Go ahead. Try it. I'm sure you'll love it.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, that is peppery.
Lightweight. Off we go. Let's pick these.
I'm not sure these will go great with the apple dews. But where there's a meal, there's a way.
You know what doesn't go great with apple dews? Apple dews.
Yeah. So
These nuts.
no, we're gonna get to that. Don't worry.
Oh, excellent. I'm excited to make more D's nuts jokes. Nicole will be so proud of me.
Seems like our mini flow bridge wasn't a...
Wow, that's actually... What is that?
We should take a closer look.
All right. So now we're getting to sort of our other sort of main collectible in Haven.
Any idea what's underneath our feet, Mrs. Geologist?
What would you like?
Let's go ahead and do, not really.
Not really. It looks like a dust deposition. Some kind of rust. And it looks like this kind of rust is particularly sensitive to flow.
What?
Look beneath your feet.
Oh, there's vegetation underneath. It was probably smothered.
Good thing we came this way.
So this is rust.
That way. Look.
Great. We can bring that back to the nest to study it.
We'll be collecting a decent-ish amount over the course of this run. Actually, I kind of... Oh, wait, is that... No, that's apple juice.
Fine rest and... Oh, go ahead, Scott. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I realized that I didn't catch a flow thread. You use upflow when you're gathering rust, and I just don't want to run out.
Gotcha.
Okay. But go ahead. Yeah, there's different types of rust. There's like fine and crude and shiny.
If we keep going north.
Nice. Those are like my 3 states as a human being.
We should find the nest if we keep going straight ahead.
Alright. I will double check, but we should have everything that we need. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, also, we're talking about like all the things that got changed. They also change up all the menus. So that way your menu
hell yeah.
also... Oh, we haven't just been in the middle of dialogue. When we get to the next cutscene, I'll pull up the one for dialogue.
I thought this planet was supposed to be a desert.
Deserted, not a desert. According to the archives, a colonization plan had been considered by the apiary, with Exonova as the main provider. But the planet was eventually classified as inhospitable.
Let me guess.
Here, before you choose, I'll sort of show this real quick. If you're in the middle of a cut... Oh no! Oh, that's weird. Like, why is my dialogue not showing up? It's fine, though. But, why do you think they did not colonize this planet?
I would say... Is it because of that rusty stuff?
Is it because of that rusty stuff?
I don't know. The file doesn't say anything about that.
I hope we don't have any more unpleasant surprises.
Yeah, that's weird that I'm not seeing the dialogue one. It's fine. Dialogue
It's
one
weird.
is just so cute.
It's weird that there's nothing about the rest in the archives. Impossible. The archives must be incomplete.
It's also weird, like...
In what state?
They weren't, like, expecting there to be, like, you know, buildings and stuff, so...
Whoa.
Also, I'll let this one line.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's just the way it gets written.
There is no way this thing is flying again.
Don't say that. You can make a rock fly with the right tools.
Well, maybe. But not this one. Both wings are wasted. The propellers were ripped off. And I'm not even done checking the inside.
We weren't really planning on leaving, were we? We don't really have another place to go anyway.
I'm tired. Why are we always so unlucky? Why are you laughing?
Hold on. We decide to escape the apiary, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some coordinates really at random, only because some obscure document from Exonova vaguely attested to the existence of a habitable planet. By some kind of miracle, we cross the boundaries of the apiary without getting caught. We travel across space in a Class D ship that is totally not designed for that. And in spite of the fact that this is not all terrain, we land without breaking anything. We find food and flow on site, even though we hadn't really planned for it. Finally, we get hit with an earthquake, all right. But we get out of it unscathed. The only real consequence is that the nest is a little bit busted. And you think that we're unlucky? We are the luckiest people in the universe.
That's one way to see it.
This planet is our chance to start a new life, with our own rules. Away from the apiary, from the matchmaker, and all that bloot. And I'd rather endure 1,000 earthquakes than risk being away from you.
What did you say this planet was called again?
Source.
Source. The beginning of something.
Seems like it.
Also, Indy in chat talking about how Kay, you've already had like a little bit of adventure. One of the fun things about Have is you're starting in Act 2, and you kind of have to figure out what Act 1 is while you're still in the middle of Act 2. It's a kind of a fun way to tell the story. Anyway, let's go check out what's happening in the nest.
I like that storytelling technique. That's fun.
It is fun.
Whoa, what a mess. And now the nest is all akimbo. This feels weird.
Yeah, we'll need to find a way to correct that. But it can wait until tomorrow. I think we've had our share for the day. We deserve some time to relax. If you know what I mean.
Kay, please.
You can do whatever you want, but I am going to bed.
Denied.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, denied. You're just like, nah, Which is understandable.
You okay? You? Wake up! It's okay. I'm here. That was just a nightmare. Everything's fine.
That wasn't a nightmare.
Sure it was. Rest easy.
No! I was awake. I could hear you. I just couldn't move or yell. I couldn't breathe. It was horrible.
Poor you. What do you want to do for comfort, Happy Bear?
Let's go ahead and do... yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
For real?
It used to happen when I was a teenager. You feel something weighing on your stomach?
Yeah. On my chest. What was it?
I don't know. I used to call it the ball, because sometimes it felt like a huge ball was crushing me.
Oh. No, that didn't happen to me.
I wouldn't wish it upon you. For me, it resolved itself when I left the foster home. For you, it may be related to the nest.
But I don't want to leave the nest.
That's not what I meant. You're stuck to the bed. The nest is stuck to the ground. There must be something in that. You've been flying in this thing for years. I bet you're upset to see it in this condition.
Huh. No kidding. Which means that if we fix up the nest, this'll all go away?
Could be. Worst case scenario, the nest will be fixed.
Yeah. Well, I hope we'll eventually find the missing parts then, so I can get fixed up too.
Yay, supportive girlfriends. Also, you see that little symbol pop up. That's K and Use Chemistry. That's sort of our EXP system for this game. And one of the nicest things about it, what makes it like go up the most is story. It's not like fighting or anything. It's actually doing the story. It's where the chemistry comes from. It's like, yes, good. A lot of this game like reinforces that this is like, a interesting way to take on like a game about romance.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but that should do the trick for now. Now we just need to figure out how to level the nest. The tractor globe is probably done charging. Let's bring it outside.
Do you think that will be enough to lift it?
I hope so. because I have no idea what else we can do.
Alright, so let's do our first little... Also, I like that if you look around, you can see that like the nest is still kind of like a little messy. But let's go do our first little repair on it. This is why
Grabbed a little snack
I was making
for
sure
the
we had
road.
enough rust.
Huh, sounds good. I'll bring the first aid kit as well, just in case.
Ooh, I love snacks.
Snacks. Unfortunately, those snacks have to be saved for our friend that we will meet later. But that's okay, we'll eat at some point.
Our friend that we'll meet later.
Yes, there'll be a friend later.
A love triangle, damn it.
No, that friend will not be involved in the love triangle.
Did it move?
No, I don't think so.
Bulging bloot.
Oh, she's really mad. Such language, you.
Oh, it's over. It's not going back straight. We'll never be able to
Damn,
fix it.
invoking male pattern baldness as a source for frustration. That's pretty harsh.
Until our body adapts and one of our legs starts shrinking to even us out.
So what's the issue, or that's not how things work?
Right, let's go ahead and do what's the issue exactly.
Yeah.
What's the issue exactly?
Well,
I don't want to be a bitchy girlfriend.
No.
And also, I don't know about you, but I personally like having a reasonably symmetrical body.
I meant with the Tractoglobe.
Ah, not enough power, it seems like. The battery drains out even before lifting the nest a centimeter off the ground. Although to be fair, it was originally designed to lift cargo crates into ships, not the ships themselves.
What if we plugged it into a flow spring?
I thought about that, but we'd have to be able to seal the pipe shut. Unfortunately, I don't think they make gaskets for flow springs from a distant planet.
Perhaps we could make one.
With what? Paper mache?
Remember yesterday when I told you that rust scatters when it comes in contact with flow? We could use that feature to bend it into shape.
Oh, that's different. That's interesting. That didn't match the subtitles.
Oh, weird.
You could do that?
I don't think I could sculpt a nude statue of you or a super complex component. But molding a gasket? That seems doable.
That's awesome!
Also, you're now... Yeah, we have one of my favorite phrases in this entire game. Feel free to integrate this into your own vocabulary.
Hold on. Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Excuse me?
I just love Yu's reaction, too.
Man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me? God.
Never heard of that saying?
No.
Must be a true thing then. That means let's not celebrate before we...
Yeah. I got it. Anyway, how much rust do you need in order to pull the panties down?
I don't know. 4 or 5 blocks like those we already got?
Okay, so let's try and find that.
Yes, please. Inquiring minds want to know.
Luckily, we have
All
enough
right,
rust
then. Ready when you are.
that we can do what we need to.
Well, it fits. That's a good sign. Let's get this ball rolling.
What?
What? Haven't you heard of that one either?
Oh no, I have. It's just a really old-fashioned saying.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, that's worse.
Can you just switch on the Tractoglobe, please?
Okay.
By the way, the fun thing with this is like this as this whole thing is going on, my controller is vibrating. Give you the feel of like, ooh, stuff is moving.
It worked!
We did it.
Schala, you can't talk about vibration in a run like this.
Colors and
Don't be so cynical. Getting the nest out of the crevasse was quite a feat.
huh? No, don't get me wrong. I am genuinely delighted. I love fixing things up. But I don't think we need to get started right away.
That's a relief.
Alright, let's go get started on things right away.
He's just like, what the hell, man? What is it about female-led games and techno that just goes so well together?
Yeah, the soundtrack for this game is fantastic.
It could always be useful.
Alright, so we're actually gonna go over here, and we're gonna have our first little fight of the whole game. I usually like to grab this one. I know you don't really have to, but I usually grab it anyway. Anyway, did you know Haven's also an RPG?
These creatures don't seem to be in their right mind.
I did notice
I
that.
had some kind of clue.
Yes.
Go, you and Kate, destroy your enemies with vibration! Woohoo!
Target. One of them is weak, okay?
We should be able to pacify it.
Copy that.
Alright. But if you don't feel like fighting, Haven also has this thing called Rush Mode, where
Bye-bye.
the game itself will just take care of
That's
it.
how we rock.
What Rush Mode does is not only do things go
And now he's
faster,
back to being sweet.
you also get like a damage boost. But like I said, it's just sort of run by the AI. But you know what? I bet it'd be really cool if you could combine that damage boost with attacks that the player chose, huh?
It would.
Well, we'll hold on to that thought. Anyway,
Seems like
more
it was the
lizards.
rust that made him aggressive.
Okay, that lizard is adorable. I want one. I don't care if he'll make me hallucinate.
Well, give us just a second. But first of all, which option?
What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, we're noting. Kate noted that the being covered in rust made our little lizard friend upset.
I would say I'd do the same if I were them.
I'd do the same if I were them.
Because you seems like a really empathic person.
Think about it this way. You wake up in the morning with a rash covering your body. If you scratch it, it gets worse. If you don't scratch it, it still gets worse. Of course you're gonna lash out first chance you get.
I don't think this is the same thing.
Of course it is. Tell her Oink. Tell Kay that I'm right. Oink. His name is Oink now.
Anyways, yeah. So this is Oink. If you want to, you actually can get a plush of Oink as the game's mascot. Also, you know how there's like the website like pet, can you pet the dog? You can pet or like interact with any docile creature in Haven. All of them.
Oh my god.
So, but keep Oink in mind. Oink is definitely a friend.
I hope that Wink gets to come with us at some point because he is definitely friend-shaped.
Oink is extremely friend-shaped.
Just like me.
Yes, you're also very friend-shaped.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
What?
Straight ahead. An aerial flow thread.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it could carry us all the way up there?
Only one way to find out.
So these are aerial threads. Oop, I almost got a little too fancy there. But our boots aren't sparkly
Seems
enough
like
yet.
that's the highest we'll get.
That wasn't too far off. Look, there's another bridge.
Every lesbian needs sparkly boots.
Yeah.
I want to go all the way up.
We'll have to lay off the apple dews then.
Alright, that's okay. We're gonna figure out how to make these boots sparkly. Even more sparkly than they already are.
So, Schala, tell me
Yes.
more about this, like, blue and red scissoring emblem that pops up on screen sometimes.
Oh, that's the funniest way I've heard to refer to it. I will never not be able to think that now. Thank you, Happy Bear.
You're welcome, Schala. That's why you picked me, because
Go
out
ahead!
of all their caters, I might have the dirtiest mind.
This is great. Anyway,
What are they?
You've never heard of boba nuts?
boba these nuts. There you go.
Oh god.
That's really what they're called.
They're one of the most nutritious
Boba
nuts.
these nuts.
Yep.
That-
Facts.
25% carbohydrates, 50% protein, 75%
Oh God.
Which joke do you want?
Let's go with that adds up to 150%.
That adds up to 150%.
Precisely. A great mystery of modern science.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Maybe. But once you have a taste of my boba salad, you will forget all about it.
Oh, we got seeds. Oh boy.
Why'd you stop?
Oh,
I have a stowaway on my
Call's
sleeve.
trying to say that she has a dirty as fuck mind too, but I don't believe that.
A
I
bug?
think I'm dirtier.
Better.
I'll prove it to all of you tonight.
A seed. It must have hooked on when we brushed past the plant.
And it just so happens it chose the one with the green thumb. Clever seed.
Oh,
Natural selection doing its work.
Do you think you're gonna plant it?
What do you think?
Yeah, I don't even know why I asked.
If we find enough of them, we could start a little vegetable patch at the nest.
I vote yes.
Motion approved, unanimously. Just need to find some more seeds.
Easy enough, don't you think?
Not so sure. If these plants have few natural predators, they might have somewhat of a slow reproductive process. We'll just need to keep an eye out.
Oh, which one? Oh, we can have her swear.
blue.
Ugh, Bloot. Are we really gonna butcher our eyesight looking for seeds? That sounds fun.
We could always make it a little more interesting.
Like how? Skipping on one foot or something?
I was thinking more like a small contest.
Oh, no. You know you can't get me started with stuff like that.
Precisely. Considering your keen competitive sense, I'm sure we'll have a vegetable patch very soon.
Oh yeah? So you're using me?
Is that a problem?
Not if I win.
So let's go.
So anyway,
This is a pretty one.
basically we start a... This goes throughout like an entire casual playthrough. Also, they're just gonna hug because I'm not doing anything.
Yes. Thank you.
Also, you heal by hugging and kissing in this game. I'll let you know that one. Where over the course of the entire game, Kay and you will will actually have a contest as to who can find the most seeds over the course of your whole game. It's actually pretty hilarious.
Honestly, the fact that you heal by hugging and kissing, like, not only is that a real world thing,
Yes.
but it's just so darn cute.
It's so cute.
Oh God, I love this game.
I'm
Okay,
not
that
sure it's
guy's
totally
not
different,
friend-shaped.
But I
No.
would like to be in its place.
This is not friend-shaped.
Hold on. Isn't that...
What?
Let's get a closer look.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Too bad. Bad idea time.
Okay. It would seem that he's not gonna share his toy.
What did I tell you?
Alright.
He's too impervious.
So remember what I said about, hey, what if we could use rush mode? Oh, shoot. Of course. I didn't quite get it.
Ready when you are.
So we're not going to do this fight optimally. Come on. Come on, Haven. You can work with me.
Go, go, go!
There we go.
Ready when you are.
All set.
So basically,
Now!
if you combine rush mode with your dual attacks,
Pow!
it will give you the damage bonus.
That's how we rock.
And that's how we take care of this boss fairly quickly.
He left his toy behind.
So if you do it like perfectly, you kill that boss. You pacify that boss. We don't kill anything in Haven. We only pacify things. You pacified that boss in 4 turns. So, but I was so like in with the vibes and just like chilling that I like almost forgot. It's okay. We'll do better on the next boss.
That's not a toy. Looks like...
What is this, Happy Bear? Is this alien machinery or is this a robot?
This looks like a robot.
A robot?
Almost. It's a Draka. Drone for autonomous cartography. Very old tech. The kind we sent out to Beauty before it was integrated to the apiary.
Oh.
Seems like they pondered integrating Source for a while as well. I wonder why they changed their minds.
Could be the fact that this planet is scattered like a puzzle.
Probably was a factor. The Draka may hold some answers.
You're kidding.
No, really. Stuff from that era was built tough. We may be able to boot it back up. I might have spoken a bit quickly. The flow circuits are completely fried. But...
If anybody... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just joining in with you.
That's funny. I was just going to say, if anyone knows what an apiary is,
Look,
I'm getting some really bad vibes from it, so I'm curious to see more.
The anti-grav chips don't seem to be damaged. I should be able to make them compatible with our boots by tweaking the connectors a bit.
Whoa.
Even better, the mapping module is also working perfectly. If I plug that into the glove's power source, it should... Boom!
So that's what they're calling it these days.
Very helpful for finding our way around the bits of land.
You never cease to impress me.
That's nothing really. These old machines are plain and simple astronautical engineering. Not like the new stuff with boronic nano components everywhere.
Alright, let me just do this a little bit, and then we'll sort of show the map of the radar in 1 second. I was going to have us hop back over.
Right on.
Also, yes, lots of love for Haven in the chat. Yeah.
This is weird.
What is?
It looks like there's also a pre-recorded location on the radar.
What could it be?
I don't know. Little Draco's favorite picnic spot?
In that case, we definitely have to check it out.
Also, hey, this is the map! We've unlocked the map. And you can see over here, there's already notes in the map, and that's how you kind of keep track of your progress in Haven. So you can see there's like notes about this is home. There'll be notes about like what kind of food is there, like if there's still rust there. So they do a really good job, like with the map. So weirded out why we haven't seen the dialogue screen, but it's fine. And no, we're still like really early on. Also, here's the radar.
So that way we can map out the different bits?
Yeah.
Which
and
turns...
with this, we can make our way back to the nest a lot easier.
Where you're pointing.
Hey, look! It says there's
Oh,
a new
wow.
bridge in this area.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's really good
That
quality
way
of
we can
life
test if your
improvement.
thingy works.
Yeah, it's super good. Like I said,
Man.
it does take you a little bit to unlock it, but once you do, it's like, oh, that's great. The thing is that I know where we're going, so we won't really need to be using it, except like maybe once. Oops. Anyway,
Sega... Sorry, Schala. I was just going to say, Sega couldn't figure out the map with Sonic Frontiers, but this small indie game did it way better. I mean, come on, people.
It'll be like a whole new pair.
Asking if this game has a co-op option, it
I can barely
does.
figure out left
You
from
can
right
definitely
as they are.
play this with a friend or a partner, for sure, as couch co-op.
I am gonna kill them.
I love the scene with you. This is again like a good like character defining you
I
scene.
swear I am gonna kill them.
Are you sure you don't want to take a break? Get some fresh air?
No! These bloating anti-grav chips aren't the boss of me.
I still don't understand what the problem is.
The problem is, there is such a thing as a standard. And the Borons who designed this drone thought it might be fun to improve this standard. Except, if you take a standard and improve upon it, you get...
What do you get, Happy Bear?
Let's go with a better standard.
A better standard?
You get no standard at all! And so now, it looks like I have to machine these boron chips. Just so they can fit in these bloating boots.
Anything I can do to help?
No, I'm okay. I'm done.
you please.
What? But that was super quick.
Well, yeah, when you have the right tools.
I mean, since you were complaining, I was thinking that it would take a while.
It's a matter of principle. Let's go. We'll see if these work outside.
Yay! We have shinier boots. I am just going... No, we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine.
I thought those were heels on the back of the boots for a moment, and I was like, God damn.
I guess. What are we doing?
Okay, follow the thread as usual, except this time we should be able to make it till the end.
This is the one tutorial we're allowed to just
You
skip.
think that's impressive?
We don't have to do anything about it.
Too.
Let me just check one thing in the menu. Okay, cool. So, hunger is a thing in Haven. If our ladies get too hungry, they'll start having trouble concentrating, but we're good. Because we're kind of drawing this out, we will be grabbing a snack before the 3rd and 4th boss fights. But we're still good to be able to take care of the 2nd one. Also, I like just grabbing this little tree just because it does this. Oh, it looks so cool every time you do that. But now we can actually go up this thread that we saw earlier. So we're just going to go ahead and take that. And now we can do aerial threads.
Okay, that's got. There we are.
So we've got a little bit of traveling here.
I hope we'll find what we need in this
Oh, wait.
area to repair the nest.
Look at all these lizards, remember? You can just go up to any of them. They'll all be friends. There's also up here. We'll go this way. Oh, hey, mushrooms.
Turquoise nodulated cap, semi-resuppinate, smooth margin, and hymenium is adnate.
Also, this is a good K establishing moment.
Anastomizing lamellae or concolor with sharp and regular marginates. Short viscid stripe flaring slightly underneath the lamellae. Subric fibrous flesh, tight under the hymenophore yet spongy around the tubes. These are definitely Helicobacinium applanatum.
And your response?
Are they good ones or bad ones?
Are they good ones or bad ones?
Good ones. Very good ones. Not only is Helicobacinium applanatum edible, but it also has healing and immunostimulating qualities. An all-in-one first aid kit.
That's perfect. Let's binge on helicaps and immunostimulate our guts.
Helicobacinium applanatum?
Yeah, like I said, helicaps.
Helicaps. Is there any more here? Nope, just that one. I was going around to see the kitties, but since we had a chance to grab some mushrooms, I figured I'd go grab a mushroom. Kitties! Look how cute.
Well,
we'll
there's
have
no
to.
doubt
We'll have to
about
wait
it
till
now.
after the cutscene.
Source was clearly colonized. Look at these. They don't look like research outposts. These are clearly dwellings.
I don't understand. Why would Exonova lie in their file?
Dun dun dun.
That's what bothers
Oh my
you?
goodness.
Lying.
There are tons of reasons people lie. I think the question you
Was
should
this
ask,
planet once colonized by thousands of
how
hot
was
space
the
lesbians?
apiary able to colonize
Possibly.
an entire planet without anyone noticing?
Don't patronize me, Schala.
Where did the people go? What does that mean for us?
Ooh, are we going to be positive or negative about this one?
I would like to think it's good news.
I would like to think it's good news.
Really?
I don't understand what happened here, but if Source had indeed been colonized, then abandoned, that dramatically increases our chances of finding something to repair the nest with.
That's what you call good news?
No small victory.
Okay. We'll make do.
Anyway, I was going to go over here and pet this cat. Kitty! Come back, Kitty! Kitty, be my friend. Yay, Kitty is friend. Thank you, kitty friend. Okay. Now let's actually continue on with what we're doing.
Oh my god, are those heart-shaped wings?
Yes.
Oh my blute.
The creature design in this game also just excellent.
Chef's kiss, for sure.
Yeah, except of course that, you know, you can run into ones that are rust corrupted and you have to fight them and they're so annoying. Alright, I actually have to make sure I do this little part right. Also grabs Bobity's nuts as we go by.
Are you okay? Enjoying the view?
Definitely.
You grabbed 3 of Dee's boba nuts.
I did. Basically, I just did that so that way we would open up a shortcut for later.
You made it.
Still no clue as to why the Draka had this location in its memory.
I have a good one.
Whoa. I was wondering if we'd ever find one.
What is it?
A drone charging station. For those that aren't built to harvest their own flow. Just like our old Dracker buddy. That would explain why its location was still in its memory.
You mean to tell me that this is some sort of flow pump?
No. I mean, that's exactly what it is.
Alright. Are we going to be optimistic?
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Do you think it still works?
Let's see.
We're 2 confident ladies.
We're
We
gonna
can
be
conquer anything
yeah,
in the galaxy.
Yep. Also, this is the one cutscene you absolutely cannot skip in this entire game.
Damn. Although maybe I do need to be more worried,
What's
because
the matter?
we do have 2 confident, prideful ladies here, and as Count Dooku once said, twice the pride, double the fall.
It says system malfunction, error log sent.
Sent as in...
I don't know, Kay. Sent. Did we tattle on ourselves just now? If the apiary is receiving a message coming from Source, they're gonna know it's us.
Hold on. Can this thing really beam a signal all the way to the apiary? We're millions of lumsec away from the closest planet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm probably overreacting.
Until we figure it out, we probably shouldn't stay near this thing.
Yeah, I'm sure that is not going to come back to bite us at all. Nope.
Was that because we were too confident?
It could be. We might have just been a little too confident.
Oh god, twice the pride, double the fall.
It's okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna go meet a friend. Let's go make a friend and forget all about that. What just happened?
Catalyst.
Soon we're gonna have to chop off a dude's head and overthrow the Republic.
From the Suppalacious
God.
family.
No.
This flower has an incredible feature.
Suppalacious.
Mm-hmm.
It can
Sexy.
flap its petals to send olfactory signals upward and attract pollinators in the sky.
I wasn't asking.
You shush.
Okay.
Let your girl info dump. It's fine. Kay loves to just give like tons of exposition if you let her. I really like that about
But
Kay.
you can tell me what that is.
It's a friend.
That's a big
Oh.
a little large for a pollinator. But she doesn't look very aggressive.
Why is she flying in place like this?
She may be attracted by our smell. Or by something that's in our pocket. Do you want an apple dew?
Relatable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nope. No apple dew.
Some rust?
What are you doing? Why would she want some rust? This? Huh? She likes this.
What was that?
Leftover roasted apple dews.
She didn't want apple dews, but roasted apple dews are good?
Such is the power of cooking.
Anyway, she doesn't seem to have any issue traveling from one islet to the other.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are we gonna be? How do you want to answer?
Yes, we need to fix up the nest.
Yeah, we need to fix up the nest.
What? No! I thought we could ride on top of her so she could bring us to other islets. Huh?
Oh wait, you're serious.
Well...
Hold on, Kay. That is an absurdly terrible idea.
Why is that?
Ever heard of the law of attraction? Gravitational pull? Broken bones?
Come on, you. I thought you loved flying.
Yes, with seats and safety belts. Oh yeah, and cockpits too. Plus, how do you expect to climb on top of her? She'll never cooperate.
We just better. We're buddies now.
Hey, you're out of your mind.
If I manage to get on top of her, you'll follow?
And if you don't manage?
I will rub your feet every day for a week.
So if you want to climb on top of a woman, you gotta feed her.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, Kay's very good at that.
10 days.
Sold. Do your worst.
Yeah, Kay definitely has top energy.
Ready to get on board?
But you's kind of like a power bottom.
Yeah, so I actually do have to say no here. We do have to
Not right now.
we have to save our
A bet is a bet.
our travels with friends for
I mean,
later.
yeah, we'll go, but before we fly
Gotcha.
off to wherever, don't you think we have some unfinished business here?
So we will see our friend again later, but we're going to do that in a little bit. Well, later on in the game. All right, we'll get back to our friend.
As long as we get to see Biggie Wiggy at some point, that's fine.
Ready when you are. Ready?
Do you want me to tell you her name, or do you want to just be surprised later?
I'll be surprised later.
Okay.
Let's let it happen naturally.
All right, we will.
Over the evolution of the run.
Yes, cool. All right, we'll learn our friend's name a little later on.
Dude,
But-
scissoring rocks. It's true.
All right, now let's see. This bird over here hates me.
Huh? What does she want from us?
All right, we're good now.
Do you see
I
the size
have
of this
lost
building?
runs to that bird.
Yeah, it looks like an assembly shop. There was some like that on Truth. Well, in a little better shape, I guess.
But we are going to go fight our second boss.
Master at work.
All right.
This one doesn't look very nice.
That's unfortunate, because he's right in the middle of the road.
All right.
Flute!
Flute.
3, 2, 1. He's preparing
Now.
something. One of us should charge up our shield.
So this is Knock. Knock is supposed to be a tutorial on like shielding and timing attacks. But we don't need to do that. Give me 1 second. I'm just listening for the audio cue. Right there. Who needs that when you can one-shot him?
Good teamwork.
As usual.
Holy flute.
We're getting good at this.
Oh, it's okay.
Definitely.
It's okay, buddy.
There.
Knock is now a friend. It's okay now. You,
Oh, yay.
yeah. See, friend. They are friend-shaped. Hello. Anyway,
Seems like they weren't worried about thieves.
Why do you say that?
The door. It
Okay,
has an
that's
auto-open
adorable.
device. You
Yeah.
know, like it opens when you get near it.
how sarcastic do we feel like being?
Let's go ahead and do doesn't look like it's opening.
Doesn't look like it's opening.
Of course. The system probably ran out of flow a long time ago.
If that's all there is, it shouldn't be an issue. Move over.
We have a new skill.
How did you do that?
I figured out a trick. Remember when I upgraded the gloves with the Draka's mapping chip? Actually, it turned out that I shorted the redundancy in the safety system. Anyway, if I try to flush the flow, it does this. You can try it. I'm sure it'll work on yours too.
Wow.
All right. Why not check inside?
So that's flow bursting. We're going to be using that a whole bunch.
Wow.
So we've learned how to top. We've
Yep.
learned how to flow burst.
Mm-hmm.
Wink.
Wink.
And
This isn't a
we.
workshop at
What else
all.
we learned, chat?
It's a
Any
museum.
other
Or
inappropriate
just a
things
very
that we've
old
done
workshop.
tonight?
True. I was hoping we could pilfer some parts to fix up the nest, but that just went right out the window. All of these machines are at least 1,000 years old.
I'd say more like 50.
Same thing. None of this will be compatible.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Not
Yes.
sure
Yes.
about the nest.
We've also learned that you don't start pushing before the panties are pulled down.
That's right.
But I should be able to make this extender nozzle work.
Oh. Are we gonna make a joke, or are we gonna be like, oh, that's cool?
For real? How do you know that?
For real? How do you know that?
My engineering school was a bit slow to update its tech. I'll admit, I never thought I'd get to use that knowledge.
We'll take the extender nozzle then?
Might as well be useful to someone.
Alright. We now have something new for the nest. Alright. So we're going to sort of scoot our way across. We're going to do the thread that always, like, I'm cool going, like, up this thread, but going down this thread, it's so fast.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
Yeah, shh.
I think so.
I know exactly where we're going, don't worry. Don't worry, Kay. No, it won't let me go. Oh, no, I got caught on the rocks. Whoops. But now we
I
can do
love it.
this.
Oh, go ahead, Schala.
Yeah, we can now do flow bursts, so it will let us collect rust, and it also will keep away the aggressive animals.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so... And we're going to also need it for one other thing, which we're going to get to in just a moment. Go ahead now, as we do our little travel.
I was just gonna say, I love our sparkly gay boots.
Yes, also, see, remember the bird? You can also interact with the bird. Oh no, it doesn't feel like interacting with me. You can whistle at them. But it does not feel like interacting right now. But here, I'll do this cutscene the way you're supposed to. We kind of do it a little differently in the speedrun.
Did this thing really lay its butt right in the middle of a flow bridge?
Come on! Psst. Move your butt elsewhere. All right, move along. Can't you see you're in the way? Ugh. All right, I'm gonna bloot him up.
You very quick to choose violence.
Move over. I'll take care of it. We're gonna lift it gently and... This thing is so heavy! I'm not joking! This species must have developed a hypermass or something!
Oh, for sure. How else could it defeat your hyper guns?
Oh, please, ease off the snide comments and help me out! 1, 2, 3...
I love this cutscene so much. I get so sad we don't get to enjoy it in the speedrun.
Are you pushing?
Is she pushing?
Let's do No, I'm getting my nails done.
No, I'm getting my nails done. Of course I'm pushing!
Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Looks like this guy likes flow so much that he can't take his butt off the spring.
So selfish. Do you think it would enjoy a flow burst?
Doesn't hurt to try.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a full-powered one.
Here we go.
There we go.
Hey guy, you could have just told us that you needed flow.
See? We're all good now.
Go put your butt elsewhere.
Now we're friends. We're friends now. You also can do this
What a glutton.
and make it happy.
Who wants some good flow?
Anyway, another friend. Yay! Anyway, oh hey! It's the reason why I have to put up a warning about incidental nudity whenever I speedrun this game. There's your side boob chat.
See anything that's
Oh,
south
damn.
of the nest, just scream.
Also,
okay?
I love this trick. It's one of my favorite tricks.
Huh.
Just
I didn't know
zoom!
this drone.
And we get our first piece of the spaceship salvage for the nest.
Do you think that they developed a new kind
It's so cool
especially
when you
to
do that.
explore source?
Are you joking? It's a pallet jack.
This is the boob drone.
Anyway, how is a what or malarkey?
Oh, what?
A what?
A what?
Haven't you ever set foot in a warehouse?
What would I do in a warehouse? I'm not even sure there are warehouses on top.
Of course there are warehouses. Where do you think they store their stuff?
In a stuff box? Come on, let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
So
If you say so.
this part I am, yeah. So there's gonna be a few of these I'm gonna just take on because we need to actually collect this. But we did it. We found our first piece of salvage. Yay!
Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
We're going to do one other piece of salvage, and then we'll kind of go back to the story. So this is sort of part of the... Here, we'll talk a little bit about the actual speedrun. So this is a little bit part of the speedrun, is you kind of have to figure out, like, how to route in all the spaceship salvage that you need, because you cannot complete the game until you fix up the nest. So... these are sort of the first two ones that we pick up, just because they're really close to home. And then we sort of have to sort of plan
Wanna trade
out...
places?
Oh,
As you wish.
yep, trade places for you. Sometimes they just ask to do that, so I always agree. But yeah, so that one is sort of like the first like one. It's just right there. Also, this is a thing that tends to happen with me. Like, I tend to get like the nudity comes up like once,
Hey, I know
and then
this
it just
place.
keeps happening, and I just always find it really funny.
You know, I don't think any of us are complaining, Schala.
No one is complaining.
In fact, I hope that I hope an overlay comes up where it's just like superimposed over the screen.
So, when I recorded my, my submission video for, like, marathons, I actually did with the two guy version, so that way there, it was like,
Should we
just
take a
just
closer
a
look?
little less side
Now, what is this?
for the folks who were,
No idea.
were evaluating.
But its engine hood would be a great fit on the nest.
It's an engine hood. Which one do you feel like?
Let's do, is that even possible?
Oh, oops.
That's it?
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong one. I apologize.
Aren't you curious? Don't you want to know what this machine was for?
I know that it's good for nothing now.
That's it, Schala, we're through.
Oh
I'm
no.
throwing this run in the trash and going
I can tell
to-
you what the other cut. If you
Go where?
ask,
To the nest.
It's
okay.
okay.
Aren't we taking the hood?
It's okay.
Yeah.
No, I know you were
Yes.
teasing, but
Let's go.
No.
if you go with the other one, you explains that engine hoods are actually fairly standardized. Also, I love the little graphic of them bringing parts back to the nest. It's so cute. All right.
I know, I'm down with this, like, chibi thing. That's really adorable.
But anyway, we get to have a break. Well, not us a break. We will take a break probably in a little bit.
So slow. We're not going anywhere.
You calm down. We get to do some stuff at the nest. Is what we get to do now.
All right.
What kind of
this works.
stuff?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Awesome.
Oh,
Could you build
man.
a gyro stabilizer for the nest?
I can only make kind of simple things, like flow capsules. Hold on, let me show you. Just take a bit of rust and...
All right, so we're gonna do some crafting. So this is our required crafting. You always have to make bomb. We will not be actually using any bomb. But bomb is basically like an in-battle heal. And crafting basically just makes stuff for battles. And then we need to make one Omni Impact. I'm going to fast forward through these. This is boring stuff. And then we gotta make 2 Omni Impacts. Also, this is the fast forward. When you're in the speedrun, you basically fast forward through everything. Nope. I need to make 2 Omni Blasts. Alright, cool. We're done.
And here it is, a brand new capsule.
I sure hope we're not going to be
Just
doing
need
the
to
devil's
activate
tango
your-
tonight.
Oh, so no gyro stabilizer then?
Sorry.
No need to be sorry. No worries. This is good. I mean, this is great. Really great. If you could just explain to me what the flow capsules do when you get a chance. 'Cause I missed that part.
Also, here. I know what cutscene we're gonna get, like for when we go to bed. But here, just for you, Happy Bear. We'll see if we get an interesting shower cutscene, because you can go and interact with the shower at any time. Sometimes you get something funny, sometimes you get something suggestive. I have no idea what's going to happen if I tap this, so let's find out together.
You?
Yeah?
I see you brushed your hair in the shower again.
How can you tell?
It's not draining.
Sorry.
Nope. Get actual, like, having to live together stuff.
Well, the night is still young.
The
We're
night
not
is
even
still
halfway
young.
through the speedrun.
This is true, we are not. But this cutscene is set.
What are you doing outside this late?
Like, some of the cutscenes have, like, priority over each other, so this cutscene has priority over, like, any other, like, sleeping cutscene.
A cutting of Catalyst spirata. That way, we won't have to walk to reach remote islets.
Oh, which one would you like?
Let's do when did we ever walk to go somewhere?
When did we ever walk to go somewhere?
Manner of speaking. You can nitpick, or you can help me out.
What do I need to do?
Give it a little love.
Alright, we gotta do something else that we don't get to do in the speedrun that we're gonna do in this little showcase. And it's also part of one of my favorite cutscenes.
All right. You can open your eyes. Surprise anniversary!
Happy surprise anniversary!
Huh?
I meant to say surprise and then I thought, happy anniversary. I panicked.
Very relatable there, you.
Whose anniversary is it?
It's our anniversary. 1 month on Source.
Already are only 1 month.
Let's do already?
Already?
Yeah, I mean, give or take a few days.
It went by fast.
Yeah, remember the time we almost died crashing on this planet?
And the time we almost died in an earthquake?
Ah, and the time we almost died fighting that critter?
I hope this is only the beginning, and that I'll have many more chances to almost die with you.
Aren't you a charmer? So, are you gonna open your present? Well, our present.
Sure. Uh-huh. What is it?
Fermented apple dews. I stuck them in the soaker tub to accelerate the process. I'm calling it Apple Brew.
Do you think that it's any good?
Well, worst case scenario, we just wasted some apple dews. No big deal.
Should we open it now?
We can open it whenever you want.
We actually get to open it! We don't get to open it at all in the speedrun. We never level up, which is that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna celebrate and we get to level up!
Yay!
Yay! And you know what you get? You get cutscenes!
To us.
That's why we don't do it in the speedrun. Also because we don't need to level up.
Hey, that's really good, actually.
Really strong, too.
I actually really love this cutscene. This one's so cute. So here we'll have some
Do
good
you remember the first time you talked about leaving the apiary?
some good background and characterization.
Of course. I'd had a shouting match with my mom. I was just angry.
No, before that.
Before?
We landed the nest on a hilltop, we were stargazing, and you said, "Come on, let's go." I haven't stopped thinking about it since that day. I think that's what pushed me to dig into the Astro Company archives, which led me to find the coordinates of Source. I wanted to be ready for the day.
Wait, when was that?
I don't remember. Right at the beginning, you and your mom got in a fight. You hopped into the nest at night, and you picked me up at my house.
Was that when we went to the uplands?
Yes, the uplands, that's it.
Oh, Flute, I remember. It was in Frocember. It was super cold out.
I mean, it's always cold in Frocember.
I was freezing. I just wanted to get back into the nest.
I like
That's
the
why
little
I said,
names
let's go.
that they have in this game, like Blute and First It's cute.
It's very cute.
And since you didn't respond, I thought you wanted to stay outside. So I didn't push it. I actually caught a beast of a cold that night.
Wait, so that means if I hadn't misunderstood that night...
How should we respond? If Kay had misunderstood about what you meant, what do you think?
Let's go ahead and do... It wouldn't have changed a thing.
It wouldn't have changed a thing.
Well, still, that means we would never have known about Source. We would have never come all the way here.
I'm not buying your story.
Huh?
Why were we stargazing that night? You spent the entire night pointing out this and that constellation to me, wondering if there might be other inhabitable planets outside of the apiary, other forms of life. You were completely obsessed with the sky. I was even trying to open up about my issues, but you barely listened.
Okay.
And off you went again, chattering about the comets, the microorganisms, or whatever. So, keeping in mind that you had access to this data about Source, and the fact that you are Kay, do you really think you would have never stumbled upon this planet anyway?
You might be right. Was I really that annoying?
Yes.
Okay.
I came to see you that night because I needed someone. I had nowhere else to go. But at the time, I regretted it. I was actually thinking it would be the last time we saw one another. But you insisted. And the following week, you came to see me in the evening with your little homemade cookies. We chatted all night. And I do believe that is when I fell in love.
Aww. Was it the cookies, Happy Bear, or?
No, it was, which means that beforehand. I don't want to be a
Which means
jackass.
that beforehand.
We had known each other for like 3 weeks, Kay. Do you really think that I fell head over heels the first time I saw you?
I know I fell head over heels the first time I saw you.
Aww.
Oh, okay. You just like my looks then.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean you don't like the way I look?
I have a feeling there's no right answer.
Then don't answer.
Yay, we leveled up! Anyway, we can't do anything else this day, so we have to just go to bed. Of course you level up via
I'm
kisses.
done.
How else?
It's all straightened out.
That's how I
Everything's
level up.
fine.
Yeah.
DM's open.
Besides us, that is.
Yeah, we are kind of stinky. Off to the shower then?
Ah, Blute.
What is it?
I just mopped the bathroom.
Oh. Do you think we can marinate another 10 to 15 minutes in our own filth?
Honestly, can do.
Alright, let's actually go to bed. Alright, kind of where we'll call break. We'll call break just a little bit, because we're going to take a break like kind of halfway through this, just so that way it's not 4 hours like uninterrupted.
So, what's this rocky chunk got to say?
But anyway, we get to have a little bit of science time.
Well, for starters, it says it's not a rock.
Really?
So what is it then? Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see here. It's not living, is it?
It's not living, is it?
No. It's not mineral or organic.
So, what is it?
Going straight to the hard questions. But that is not how science works.
How does it work then?
First of all, you formulate a hypothesis. Then you build an experiment to test this hypothesis. You observe, and you learn.
Okay, then what have you learned?
That I'm lacking imagination regarding hypotheses? One thing we know for sure is that rust particles scatter immediately when in contact with flow. I'd like to observe this reaction more closely.
You can do that next time. Right now, you should go to bed.
Already? What time is it?
No idea, but I know I'm sleepy. And I want my snuggles before I crash.
Gotcha.
Snuggles. So what we're gonna do, I'm also just saying this so that way kind of our lovely tech crew knows what we're doing. We're gonna go out. We're going to get one more cutscene. We're gonna stop before we get to the second round of boss fights, basically. So I'll let you know when we're at our place to stop.
Okay?
Oh,
We need to talk.
we have to do this first.
Should I be worried?
Yes. No. Maybe. Promise me you won't be mad.
I can't promise anything without knowing what this is about.
It's about your skidding skills. Let's just say that you could use some extra training.
Okay, show me.
You're not mad?
Why would I be mad? I love to learn new things.
Yay! Kay's all excited for tutorials.
All right. Let's hop on a few threads to practice. Skid!
Yeah, so this is an unskippable tutorial.
That's it! You did it! Let's do another one.
It is pretty funny when you get to it, like, during the speed run, and it's just like, oh, well, no. I can't go do things. I have to,
Now you're getting it. Let's see if you can keep it going.
do this tutorial. When I first played this game, I was really bad at this tutorial. Like, so bad that, like, eventually, you was just like, do you just want to just stop? And I was like, no, I'm going to do it.
Now you have a handle on this. Perfect.
I have to say, I have an excellent teacher.
But before we go, look who's here!
Isn't that Oink?
I saw Oink.
That is definitely him. That's Oink.
What's happening, big guy? Why are you here? You missed us, didn't you?
I bet he felt lonely on his empty eyelid.
You do realize that we can't take you along on our journeys, don't you? That would be too exhausting for you.
But you can stay with us next to the nest if you want.
No funny business, though.
Anyway, yes, now Oink lives here with us. So,
I can't think of a more blessed state of affairs than for Oink to live next to us.
yes, so Oink now lives on the islet. You can stop by and pet him. I'm just grabbing these apple dews for reasons that will become apparent in just a second.
Apple do's? More like apple don'ts. Got him.
You would definitely agree with you. But I will definitely be doing something special for you in a little bit.
You're gonna do something special for me, Schala.
I mean,
Oh,
I am
God.
actually. I'm doing something very special for you. I'm getting you a cutscene that's going to be really fun for you in particular. So one of the things you can do in Haven is you can go camping. So we're going to go camping, and I'm also.
It isn't ripe yet.
Oh. We're also using this so that way we reset our hunger meter before
Do
the
we agree this
bosses.
thing does not look very natural?
Yeah. It's probably satellite debris or a rocket propeller. This part of space is a real dump.
I don't know. This stone circle around it still looks weird to me.
This? These aren't stones. They're Bryums mollis. Bloofs for short.
Bloof!
Bloofs?
Bloofs.
Yeah, because when you sit on them, it goes...
Ooh, I like.
I'm just gonna pick this
I
one.
think I could fall asleep right here. You?
God, is what's coming what I think is coming?
You?
Who? What? I told you I'm not going back. Go bloot yourselves!
You. It's me.
We probably
I
weren't
think you
expecting
fell
that one.
asleep.
Oh. Sorry. These bloofs are way too comfortable. You can't leave me here.
If we ever need to sleep under the stars, we'll know where to come.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go camping. And we get to cook something at camp. Oh, wait, nope. Okay, so we do apple dews and boba. Cool.
This is like a super queer version of the campfires from Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, I mean, as if the campfires from Final Fantasy 15 are not already super queer.
True, yeah, that is. It's already a fairly gay game. Yeah, this is like the lesbian version of that.
This is the lesbian version of that, yes.
You know what we should have packed?
Oh, what should we have packed?
Why is there no option for a dildo?
That's at home!
Damn it. I mean, when you're camping, actually, camping, I love camping, but it's not the sexiest activity.
This is true.
Let's choose a card game.
A card game?
My guitar.
You have a guitar?
Well, yeah.
Where is it?
At my house. On top. Well, I guess these days I can't really call it my house. Or even say it's my guitar.
I didn't know that you played.
To be honest, I wouldn't really say that I play. My mother's had me take courses when I was little. I took them for 2 years and then I got tired. I never touched it again. I even called it an old-timey instrument. But I don't know. Now, at the campfire and everything, I wish I could pull it out.
I would have played along on the harmonica.
Because you play the harmonica?
No. But since we're imagining things, let's just run with it.
Yeah, you're right. I can already picture it.
We could have founded a band.
The #1 band on Source.
Are you ready to pick so many band names?
I am.
Go for it.
Let's do a Yuki.
A Yuki. It's an anagram of U and K.
Yeah, I got that. I was thinking more along the lines of...
Let's do Oink and his orchestra.
Oink and his orchestra.
Oh, Oink is in the band too?
Of course, on vocals.
Of course. Why not?
Let's do Bite the Rust.
Bite the rust.
Not bad.
Let's do Dual Flow.
Dual flow.
Shattered. That sounds like a very lesbian band name.
Totally.
$10,000 pieces. 10,000 pieces,
10,000
probably.
pieces.
Fugue.
Fugue.
Space Caress.
Space caress.
Oh yeah, I definitely like that.
We are so space caress now. We'll bring the house down.
Space Crest is the canonical answer, by the way.
Oh, is it?
I actually don't know what happens if you pick Apple Juice Stew, because I've never picked it.
Should we go out and explore?
Yay!
I'd love that.
But this is a good time for a break. Oh, wait. Yay! Oh, we got the best kiss scene! It's so cute. Yeah.
Yay.
So, I feel like this is a good place to take a break. Because we've been here for about 2 hours. And then we'll have a whole bunch of plot when we come back. So, I will wait for the note from the wonderful tech crew about when we're good.
That sounds good.
Probably not too long of a break. Probably.
I think we're gone for about 5 minutes,
Yeah, about
Schala.
5 minutes. Okay, cool.
Just want to remind everyone before we go that you're watching Attract Mode, which is a series that Lady Arcaders does every week, and we always do it Thursdays at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, and also Sundays at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. So with that, we're going to leave you on a break for a few minutes, and get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, and we'll see you back here shortly for some more amazing plot with their favorite lesbians.
Alright, well, hello everyone. Welcome back. We're going to keep on moving. I was sort of explaining it while we were on break. I actually have to make use of like map markers and stuff because I don't usually stop here during the speed run. But also, you can see a little bit of the map where you can sort of see how Haven keeps track of what you've done is by can you write little like happy notes to each other in the map. It's so cute. They put little heart marks and stuff on things. It's a very, also, if you go look back at home, it now says home and also Oink's home. So cute.
I love that.
I love it. Like, the amount of, like, detail that's in this game and the amount of, like, story and gameplay integration is, like, amazing. Anyway, so, I need to see the radar. Okay. Okay, so it's that way out. Cool.
Double backflip.
Woo!
What's up?
Well, I have to admit,
That's right. We now have cool flippy jumps. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I got through this properly. Yeah, this is one thing I never get like all the cool jumps in the speedrun, so it's just like, oh, we have the cool jumps like this time around. It shouldn't affect any of my actual movement tricks that I have to do.
ha! Did you feel that tremor?
There's no more nuts over there.
Yes.
I already got those nuts.
And I don't like this at
I'm just going to be gathering up some. We're gonna at least have one more dish. So if you see me grab any extra food, that's why. Also, you get to see like the day-night cycle a little bit because we were starting off earlier in the morning.
So, Schala, if
Yes.
you were doing the speedrun 100% the way that you
cool.
normally do
I
it,
don't have
what
this
would
one
be
yet.
different right now? What would we not have seen? Or
Oh.
is there anything that we would have seen?
We basically have skipped all. We skip all the cutscenes, and we don't do any camping. We don't do any leveling up because we don't need to do any of those things. But we are going to do something else that we definitely don't do in this speedrun. Give me 1 second. Let me just make sure I know which building we're going to, which is in Haven. In addition to scavenging spaceship parts, you also can go and explore the abandoned houses. Just making sure. Okay, you're not okay. You're a friendly beast, so we can give you a pet. Hi, friend. I always had to double check. I'm like, make sure that you're friendly. I'll give you an extra little pet. But you can go and you can find all sorts of interesting collectibles. So we're gonna grab ourselves a collectible. I just had to sort of make sure I knew. It's this one behind me. So you can tell if you're at a
one should open.
collectible spot because they'll glow blue for you. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Get to find something cool.
This place is totally empty.
Schala, just
Yes.
purely for scientific and, you know, disinterested reasons, hypothetically, if we wanted to find where to buy Oink, where would we do that?
If you go to the Game Baker's official website, they will have a link to their shop, and you can get yourself an Oink plushie or Oink pins. Trust me, I want an Oink plushie for Christmas. And also, you can play other games by the Game Bakers. They also have another game called Fury, which is like the exact opposite of this game. Fury is like super like fast-paced and difficult. And then they're like, we wanted to make like just the chillest game ever after making that game, and so they made Haven, which is just chill and sweet. But anyway, let's find ourselves a cool thing.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
So, did you find anything?
A slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker? You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines.
Are you ready to have Kay just become like the biggest nerd? I mean, she's already
I
has
am.
been, but she's gonna become a bigger nerd for this scene.
This is Muffin and Cupcake.
Do you watch that stuff? A children's cartoon about a baker's apprentice with magical powers?
Okay, first of all, they're not bakers, they're pastry chefs. And also, Muffin and Cupcake is a cartoon about friendship above all. And it approaches its subject matter with great maturity and sincerity, which can be appreciated at any age.
So, are you Team Muffin or Team Cupcake?
That's a stupid question. I don't need to identify with any particular character in order to appreciate a good series. All right, Cupcake. Cupcake all the way.
Yay! Muffin and Cupcake! So I'll ask you, Happy Bear. From what you have seen so far, are you Team K or are you Team U? Oh, that's alright, we're gonna have to...
Por que no lo estás?
This is true. This
Hit
is
him with a
definitely
slow burst.
true and legit, and hopefully I know where I'm going.
Beep beep.
Is this one of those things where I have to pick just for
doing what I
like
can.
the drama of it and the
Facing wins
interest?
over here.
No, I actually thought about it a lot, because I was originally, when I first played this, also hi again ladies, I was definitely Team U, and then as I've played it through like several times, I've definitely become more Team K. I'm gonna do a little flow burst. I'm glad we don't get kicked into this immediately, but we're gonna get kicked into boss fight number 3.
I think I see more of myself in K. Well, the way that you present yourself, I like, because I'm very femme, but I think K's personality is a little bit more me.
I will definitely see more of them, because we're going to have some plot. Some plot just kind of landed right in front of us.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Oh, blue.
Blooting, blood of a
Individual
blood.
you,
Yep.
individual K. Please follow us. Do not try to resist.
Or else? Oh, it's like that.
What the bloot? How did you know that we were here? Are you out of your mind?
Alright, how are we going to respond to these robots?
We can get them.
Alright, let's punch some robot
We can
cops.
get 'em.
What?
There's 2 of us, 3 of them. Let's get them.
Aren't you listening to yourself?
Okay. I actually have to pay attention. This is actual serious time. Alright, come on.
Want some more of this? 1 and 2.
Oh, like... Oh,
We can do it.
that fight went absolutely perfectly. That's exactly how we want that fight to go.
Looks like this is working. I never thought we'd make it through.
Whew.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
So these are hornets. They're our third boss fight. If they want to, they have this really terrible attack where they bind you up. But they decided to play nice while we're here, and that was basically an absolutely perfect fight. So that's why we had to make those capsules earlier to basically get through that fight in like 2 rounds.
Scarlet, you can't
Yes.
talk about being bound up in a game with lesbians.
Of course.
Unfortunately, this is not the fun kind.
Don't worry. We fried their
Damn it.
circuits. They're not gonna come back online on their own. Okay. This is definitely the apiary's signature. And they seem to be receiving orders from somewhere nearby.
What? That would mean that there's someone else on.
No. I think there's some kind of relay antenna. I would assume that the orders are coming from top. But there's one thing I still don't understand.
What do we not understand?
I think we already kind of know
Mm-hmm.
how they know, so let's go with the Why Send Hornets.
Why send hornets? I was pretty sure the council would try to bring us back to the apiary. But this seems over the top. I mean, those things could have killed us. Okay, we might have broken a handful of rules, but it's not like we're criminals.
We did just destroy 3 Hornet drones.
Oh. So it won't get easier, will it?
Unlikely. We're gonna need some help.
From who? There's no one else on this planet, Kay.
You said that the Hornets are receiving orders from the apiary by way of an antenna nearby. Perhaps we could use it to get in touch with the apiary. If there is a real antenna, there must be a communications post, a vid chat or something of the sort.
And who would you call? No, not her.
Do you know of anyone else who might have an inside track on the council's decisions and who we can trust?
Trust? Didn't you see all the Exanova logos everywhere? That's her company. She's clearly knee-deep in this business.
And now we get some interesting plot. This one choice.
She's also your mother.
She's also your mother.
Yeah, well, she's clearly not the most upstanding of the two.
If you missed it earlier in the camping scene, Yu has 2 moms. But we're talking about one in particular for this instance.
We don't need upstanding. We need information. Look, hopefully she can convey our side to the council, convince them to call off the Hornets.
Okay. I'll add the coordinates to the radar. But just so you know, I do not condone this idea.
Alright. So we're gonna keep moving. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get this explained properly in story before we get to where it becomes relevant. So I'm going to
Hope you're not afraid of heights.
reveal. Oh, whoops! I missed this. Come on, door. Open up for me. Thank you. Nope. It's one of those things where, like, if you come at something from, like, ever so slightly the wrong angle, it just will be... it'll throw off your groove. But anyway, because this is about to become extremely relevant, we kind of never really explained why Kay and Yu left the apiary. So we should probably explain that, don't you think?
I completely agree with you, Scala. I want
Yes.
to know more about this sinister organization.
So it's actually a society. The apiary is the society that Kay and Yu are from. And the reason why they left is when you live in the apiary, who you marry is decided by the government, by this system called the matchmaker. And as you can probably guess, Kay and Yu were not matched with each other. And that's why they decided to come here. Now to be fair, Kay, you do find out that Kay is always matched with a woman, no matter which version you're playing, and Yu is always matched with a guy. So, but yeah, that's the reason why they left, and why they're kind of so adamant about not going back. I have to remember where this extra little thing is. We're gonna get one extra fun thing before we go take on plot. Remember where it is, though. So give me 1 second just to double check where I'm going. Ah, it's down here. So that's like the one relevant plot beat
A little flow burst.
that we kind of missed. You definitely get this if you're playing casually. We're even though I call this casual-ish, we're still going way faster than a casual playthrough. So, but anyway, we're gonna get another fun thing though before we do more plot.
Finding anything?
No, there's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see.
It's something else for Kay to be a nerd about.
This is Alpha Zulu Loom! And all of the expansions!
What is it?
It's an old board game. The foster home had one.
Oh boy, are you ready for board game night? Bum, bum,
I am so ready.
I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew at midnight, and we never got to finish a round, let alone the whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
I love how excited she is. She's like, yes, board game night! She's so excited about it. It's so cute.
I love it.
Alright, I am going to just go... Oop, I forgot that opens up a flow thread. I'm going to go over here. We're just going to grab all this rust before we go. We do still need to keep collecting rust. We're going to need it for the end of the game. So I'm just making sure that I collect what I would normally get in the speedrun.
Did you hear that?
No.
I'm getting paranoid.
Alright, we have boss fight number 4 up here.
Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see.
He's not very good at it.
It doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh. All right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait.
Also, Rubik's in chat. Faye has a wonderful point about how can you hold hands and they fly around. It's so cute.
Great. Now it's noticed you.
But wait, we gotta do this fight. Come on, Daiko. Come on.
Oh.
Please play along. So this is like a bit more serious time.
Okay, party time is...
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real. This might be a good time to test the capsules that we put together.
First,
Oh,
you'll have to
he's
explain
so
to me how they work.
grumpy.
He's so
just he's a little grumpy Gus.
He's a little grumpy Gus right now.
Then you just need to activate.
Ouch! Okay, I get it.
Okay.
Joke time is over.
It's go time.
Okay.
Blammo.
You didn't like that too much.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
That should do it. That's it. Clean, scrubbed, peeled.
Okay, cool. That fight can go way worse.
What a turkey.
So we got through it just fine.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Oh.
Whoa. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out. We've hit the
That is one
jackpot.
talented boy.
Yes. So this is Daiko is now also a friend. We'll be talking to Daiko later.
What
right.
are we looking for again?
Parts for the nest.
So we got to do this really quick little section here, and then we get to the plot.
Whoa.
Also, when you do the
What's up?
speedrun or something, you hear like certain
You won't believe
cutscenes,
me.
like these, like
What?
all the time. So these are like the ones I have
just
memorized.
saw a heliga. It passed through the sky, just like that.
Whoosh!
Uh-huh.
See, you don't believe me.
No,
I'm sure that you saw
fine.
something. But I'm guessing what you saw exists. Like in the real world?
Hardy har har.
All right. Whoosh. All right.
Wow. No doubt about it. The apiary went all out with this colonization. Have you ever seen such a large vid chat?
Yeah. I used to know someone who had one like this on his roof terrace.
How would you like to respond, Happy Bear?
Let's go ahead and do Was It You?
Was it you?
Oh, no. Ours wasn't that big. The one at the house was about half that size.
Oh yeah. Tiny. Do you think this one still works? This should allow us to get in touch with Arena, don't you think? Yeah. Okay, I get it. Only one way to find out.
Alright. It's time for plot. It's time to meet the parent. Well, at least one parent.
Are you seeing anything now?
Nothing. It's all black.
And now?
Also, I feel very much for you in this scene as she does tech support.
Huh? There's a bit of white noise.
And now?
White noise and some skips.
And now?
Now it just skips.
Oh,
Oh, what did you just do?
I breathed.
Yes.
I breathed.
Yep, sometimes that's just all it is. Like, yeah, I just
Then
breathe.
hands off everything. I think the image just got clearer. Okay, I think it's all good to go. Are you ready?
Are we ready?
Never been readier.
Never been readier. This has to be the first time I'm actually eager to talk to my mother.
Arena listening?
Mom?
You? Is that you?
Yeah. Me and Kay.
Hello.
Where are you two? Are you doing okay?
We're on Source, and...
Oh no. Did you really make it to Source? You need to leave right away. The Council has ordered Hornet drones to be sent on your trail.
yeah, we know that.
We have, taken care of it.
You are completely insane.
They started it!
It's even worse than I thought.
What? What is worse? Can you just tell me what's happening?
After you disappeared, the Council issued an advisory notice about you. That was a bad idea. People started to imagine things. That you might have managed to fall off the apiary's radar. That you might be starting a new life together in outer space against the decisions of the matchmaker.
Do you want to be sarcastic or not?
Let's do What Crazy Thoughts.
What crazy thoughts.
This is no joking matter, Kay. You two have become a symbol. People are talking about following your lead. The Council cannot allow this to happen. And then there was this signal coming from a supposedly abandoned planet. Listen, you need to come home immediately. I can fix all of this. I can placate Lord Ozius.
What? Why Lord Ozius?
because he's furious. What did you expect?
I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware.
Aware of what?
There are a lot of things we weren't aware of. Here's a random one. Source was colonized?
Yes, that is another issue. You weren't supposed to see that.
See what, exactly?
What have you seen?
Quit stalling. What happened on Source? Why aren't people aware of what happened in this colony? Why is everything deserted?
Okay. Yes, Exanova has contributed to the settlement of a colony on Source.
Arena just busting out the passive voice with this one.
At the time, I was only vice president. And no one knows because it happened differently. Rather than integrating the planet to the apiary, they decided to make a sort of an external colony.
What does that mean?
It means that they only came in to plunder the flow.
It's a little more complex than that.
Uh-huh.
But yes, broadly speaking, that's it. Exanova had just completed work on a new experimental power plant. Its drill could extract flow directly from the planet's core. Then the flow was condensed to make transport easier.
Huh. That seems dangerous.
As long as the plant is properly maintained, it's safe.
And then?
The plant was not properly maintained. After about 30 years, the infrastructure started to age. The president of Exanova at the time figured that replacing it would be too costly. Well, you saw the end result.
The rust?
I'm sorry?
The rust. That red stuff. It's everywhere.
Oh, that. Sure, kind of. But what I meant was the explosion. The capacitor tank started to develop a crack. The flow became unstable, which triggered a chain reaction into the core, and...
Did you?
Hold on. You precipitated the explosion of an entire planet just for some flow?
It's an unfortunate chain of events, which...
And the people who lived and worked on Source, what happened to them?
Most of them were evacuated, but some weren't so lucky. I would love to give you more details, but you don't have a lot of time. The Council has decided to make an example of you. If they catch you here, there's nothing I can do for you. But if you come back now, I could probably smooth things over. We'll match you up with your respective mates. We'll get you to read a disclaimer letter. We'll make something up. Everything will be back to normal.
So that was a whole bunch. That was a lot.
That was a lot of stuff.
That was a lot of stuff.
Let's go ahead and say everything's already normal. It's the
Everything's
apiary that's
already
evil
normal.
and abnormal.
Everything's already normal. I love Kay, and Kay loves me. We're together. That's normal.
But you're not the only two people in this universe. Think about the others. Think about the long run. The matchmaker may not be the best system, but it's the least bad that we found. Do you want to go back to the days of the Mark? Recreate the inequalities that the Elders have worked so hard to erase? You really think you're much happier now? That's great. But your selfishness has already left 2 other people in the dust. So now, can you imagine if everyone did what you did?
So if everyone kind of went against the apiary's way of doing things.
Everyone would be happier. Actually, no.
Oh,
Everyone would be
I hit it.
happy.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
No worries. That was my bad for being indecisive.
It's okay.
Of course not. Sure, everyone loves to complain about the matchmaker every now and then. But everyone is a lot more scared of what the alternative might be. The matchmaker is a guarantee. It ensures what we are building together will not crumble beneath our feet. The promise of a future. Durable, everlasting. Can you say that you'll hold that promise?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We love each other.
But you will also love your mates.
Yeah. Also, the fact that the apiary, like, instead of like saying like spouses, says mates is definitely like that's a choice. That's a interesting choice.
And they will love you back. Love does not have to be a large fire which consumes everything. You have to build it, you have to keep it alive. Just like the chimney fires in fairy tales which keep us warm in the winter. Isn't that kind of love at least as beautiful as yours?
Huh.
Have you ever in your life had to question the love that your mother and I had for each other? Was it any less than the one that you share?
No, but
Love is greater and more complex than you can imagine. Love always finds a way. You will always find a way as well. We'll have to act fast to clean up your mess.
Our mess.
Wrong word, Arena.
What about your mess, Mom?
Yeah.
What about your mess? Who's gonna clean that up? Who will fix Source?
Source is history.
So is the apiary. Come on, you. Let's go.
No, wait, you can't!
Yeah, so there's a lot. That was a lot.
I'm sorry I insisted on contacting her. I didn't think that...
I know. I'm used to it.
Yeah, Arena's actually one of the more controversial. Oh, here, have a hug and a kiss after having an awkward conversation with your mom. Yeah, Arena's definitely one of the more sort of like
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize if you just stood here, they would eventually just want to go home. Usually in the speedrun we just leave, but that's interesting that if you just stand here, it'll also just kind of kick you to this scene. But yeah, Arena's one of the more controversial characters in this game, but I think she's also like very interesting and very important because, you know, we can kind of tell, like, even from like the little glimpses that we got, that the apiary has like these dystopian elements to it. But the thing is that there still had to be people who hold up that dystopia. There still had to be people who actually like believe in those systems and sort of represent that, and that's kind of what Arena does. She's kind of like this person who, you know, we know she's like the president of this big company. She's sort of at like the top, near the top of like the apiary's like social, you know, food chain. And so, you know, it kind of makes sense that she would be very much like invested in their way of doing things. And, you know, and that she kind of has this sort of, you know, well, I'm happy with my government assigned wife kind of mentality that sort of puts her at odds with her daughter.
Right, and, you know, just this idea that, oh, just because I had a good experience with it means that everyone should have a good experience with it, and it's the best for everyone. And honestly,
Yeah.
It sounds like mildly like fundamentalist religious.
It's a little bit. Now they never really get into the mark. Like, there's some extra scenes you can kind of find out about. As far as I can tell, I think it's some sort of like genetic like disease that they try to basically stave off by pre-picking out who you're going to like marry and have like kids with. I think that's kind of what it is from what I've been able to kind of piece together. It's one of those things where like they kind of leave it a little vague, and there's actually like a whole conversation Kay and you have where like whether or not it's even like a real thing or if it's something that's just like a conspiracy that's made up to reinforce the system, which I think is very cool. That's like a fun like kind of way of thinking about it. But I think, like I said, Arena's interesting to me because also she has this whole sort of thing where we're going to get into this with like the next little bit of plot where she also has her reasons for why she wants you to come back, but we'll get into that in just a second.
Do you mind if we go back to the nest? I'm not really feeling up to anything, actually.
You know what? You're right. Let's go home.
Anyway, we're gonna have more plot. If you thought that plot was a lot, we're gonna have some more plot.
Are you okay?
This is kind of like the big like weighty part of the game, kind of all condensed in here.
You haven't said a word the whole trip back.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a lot to take in. I can't believe my mom hid all this from me. This whole time.
Get in here. At least now we know. That's what we wanted, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't really understand. She mentioned Lord Ozius at one point. I don't understand what that boron has to do with all this. He's too young to have been involved in the whole secret colony thing. I mean, sure, he's pretty tight with the council, but I still don't get how this is any of his business.
I think I know.
Oh yeah?
Do you promise you won't get mad?
What? Why would I get mad?
It's about the guy I was matched with.
Who cares about that guy, though?
Right. I mean...
Hold on. Are you telling me that Ozius is your partner? Ozius? The Ozius, Bloot Hole in Chief.
The very one.
So, this is something that, Kay had no idea about. You could have some conversations where they kind of talk about who they got paired up with, but you, always manages, up until this point, to carefully avoid the question about, the guy she was, paired up with.
You little rascal.
Yeah.
And you are telling me now?
We're gonna make a difficult choice here.
Let's go ahead and say you said you didn't care who my mate was.
You said you didn't care who my mate was.
Because I thought that it was some random person. Not one of the most influential and demented people in the apiary. You never considered that I might find this tidbit to be important?
I was scared you would change your mind if I told you.
I might have changed my mind, yes. Fleeing the apiary is one thing, but Lord Ozius is a maniac. You humiliated him by refusing the match. He'll never give up on us.
I humiliated him? We left together in case you missed it.
It was your idea.
It was your idea!
Because I'm the one who was being matched up with a psychopath. Yes! Please explain how that's my fault.
All I'm saying is that you could have told me. It's also a matter of establishing trust, you. You know, just 5 minutes ago you were complaining about your mom hiding stuff from you. But you're doing the exact same to me. Obviously, you got that from her.
Oh yeah, there's one other thing. We kind of have mentioned a few times, if you've been paying attention, that Kay's mentioned the foster home. To make that slightly more relevant, like, Kay's parents, like, died when she was little. That's kind of going to be important in, like, 2 seconds here.
Yeah, well, I have no idea who you're taking after, but I understand why they no longer wanted you.
Or, we don't know if they died or if they just gave her up. But, yeah, yeah!
Wow. Seriously? Couldn't pick a better angle?
It's a big oof.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
Oh yeah? What did you mean then?
I don't know. You're raising your voice. I'll raise mine. It just came out.
Well, let me tell you that I'm quite shocked by what just came out.
I thought I knew you better than this.
I thought I knew you better than this.
Go bloot yourself. You and your high horse. You should go back to the apiary if you're unhappy.
I may just do that.
Well, you have to figure out how to get there on your own, though. Don't count on me to be your chauffeur.
Oh, no problem. I wasn't about to ask you for anything.
Great.
Perfect.
So, yeah, it's a big fight. It's just bad times all around. Here's the thing, you can't stop that. You could do what you kind of did. You could try to backpedal, but you cannot stop that fight from happening. And it's definitely, as like the player, it's just like, stop fighting, you two.
This is really brutal.
Yeah. But then...
You. Where are you hiding? You? Okay, well, great. All right then, I don't care. I have the nest to myself.
So here's the thing. Remember how I told you, like, with, like, cooking and everything, how everything, like, is done, like, as two people working together? You can't do anything while you is gone. Also, you can notice, like, she's not on the readout here. But if I tried to,
wow.
like... If I try to, like...
I don't really want this right now.
If I try to craft or cook...
I don't really want anything, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't do anything while you is gone. So... we have to go find her. Look at this! God damn it, game! Stop ruining the immersion!
Okay, you. You won. I can't stay mad at you. Come back. Let's talk about this calmly. You?
Also, remember how we have, like, the radar and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Loot. You's the one who took the radar.
Yeah, the radar is on U's side of the controller. So I can't use it right now. Oh. Oh, oink.
Oink. I need some help.
Oh, I've never seen this
Have you seen
cutscene.
you?
I didn't know you could talk to Oink for help for now. Oink!
Nod your head if she went that way.
Oh, this is precious.
You don't understand me, do you? That's all right.
Aww, that was too cute. Anyway, luckily all we have to actually do is just, go around and searching. So, I know kind of where to go. Also, by the way, the name of this track, is called I Can't Stay Mad at You. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. This track is so good.
Are you there? I'm sorry about last night. But really, it was kind of your fault as well.
Which is very true, Kay.
Okay, sorry. Never mind. Please, come back. Brute. Okay, everything's fine. I'm alive. But you, if anything happened to her, I'll...
We gotta find our girl! Tends to be faster, we just kinda go up this way.
You? This isn't funny. I'm getting worried. If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you, you? When you were leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary, you did so to come and join me. But now, you don't even have anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. The vid chat.
Yeah, the game does not make you have to figure out how to get all the way back there without the radar. You just get teleported. Once you've looked around enough, thank goodness.
Oh no.
But it's okay. It'll be okay.
You? No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No, I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
How do you want to respond?
Do you still love me?
Do you still love me?
No, I love you even more.
Kay is the best.
But why?
I love you a little more every second that passes. That's how it is. You can't fight it. Ha! See? Right now I love you a little more. And now a little more. We'll have to get back together soon because I don't know what to do with all this love.
You idiot.
Can you walk?
I think I can.
Okay, great. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
And if there's no way...
Then we'll make one.
Heck yeah.
Then we'll make one.
Okay.
Sorry, the way this keeps coming up during this section is making me laugh.
Walk along the edge. Walk along the edge. She's one to talk. She didn't even say which way I should go.
So now we're playing as just you, and we have to find our way back to Kay. So I kind of like they have this little section where we kind of go back and forth between the two of them. We do have our radar back. We also have, I'll show off something. Let me just wait till we get to the next screen. Yes! It's just like, oh my goodness, all the sideboob, all the titty. But if you actually go and check the map, it's just like, find Kay! That's it! That's all it says! It's just like, aw, you. So this part's pretty, like, I'm just gonna do this basically like the speedrun, where we're just gonna clear through this as fast as we can. But I kind of tell people, like, when I was playing this game casually, I got super lost at this part. I had, like, no idea where to go. I mean, you kind of can figure it out. But the main thing was, I had to figure out that you had to go over here, and this is the way to actually leave, because you had to go up this aerial thread. That was the first thing where I ever had to, like, go and, like, watch a video about how to do something in Haven. I got super stuck. But now I never forget it. So, it's one of those sorts of things. Then we had to get through this little bug here. Game, please! And let's see if we can get door skip. We usually get door skip. There's a cutscene we're gonna skip over here. No!
Okay, now that's a door.
Ah, I saw the door! In the, you try to skip that one teeny tiny cutscene if you can in the speedrun. It, like, only saves you, like, a few seconds, but... But it's sort of like a point of pride to get it, but it's okay. It is okay. I will accept that we did not get door skip.
I can't handle our two favorite lesbians being separated, Schala.
It's okay. We're good. We're good. See? Here we go. We're all good now.
You? Okay. Kay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
By the way, I will give props to the game bakers. They showed part of this cutscene in the trailer for the couples update. This is like the cutscene that got me to buy this game. This is my favorite cutscene in the whole game.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
This one I might override, but I'll let you have the first pick.
No, you pick Schala.
The top one is the correct one because it's so cute.
Okay.
Okay.
Adding this to the nest rules. Whoever tries to pick a fight will have to go through me.
Even if it's me?
No, you're my favorite. You know you can do anything.
Aw.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning, or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle, or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss.
It's so cute. It's too cute.
Oh my lord.
It's too cute.
Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay.
Plus a butt touch joke, which just makes it all the better.
I
Yay!
mean, that was the whole reason I wanted to commentate for this tonight.
Yes.
Is because I
I
wanted
saw a
butt
large
jokes and
door
I'm
with
getting
a
them,
weird
Yes.
so I'm
symbol Not
happy.
far from
Mhm.
here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually.
Okay,
I
it's
wasn't able
like,
to open it.
you can go through my large
Did
door
you
with the
try
weird
a
symbol
flirt?
anytime you want you.
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
No, we didn't. We didn't try anything.
I guess you'll have to show me.
Anyway,
That's what I'm telling you.
we just had like a whole bunch of plot and like, you know, emotional stuff.
Make sure they don't get squished.
No, don't worry. I'm going to share with everyone the absolute best thing that you can kind of
Lights are
do
on.
if you want.
Don't let yourself fall behind, okay?
Never again.
Are you ready for one of my favorite collectibles in this entire game? And just like the absolute best emotional whiplash.
I think I speak for everyone when I say, we're ready.
Yeah!
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look! There's a library!
That's great. You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof, Glishtentar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof, Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorginimold.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurum Glyphin Ostrusi here. Must be a sequel.
Ugh. Please don't tell me all of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
Huh. I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book,
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
huh? Okay. We'll take this one.
Oh snap.
Oh snap!
Illustrated Eradicate Handbook, and there's a butt on that book.
There
I'm
is
so happy.
there is a butt on that book. Anyway, yeah, you can imagine like I just lost it laughing when I was playing casually. I was like, oh wait, there's a house back there. I should go get that. And then it's just
I got a
like
big
that.
one.
And I'm just like, I lost it. I lost it. Anyway, there's also a spaceship part here.
This steel plate has a nice
Oh,
leading
let's
edge.
go.
I'm wondering, maybe if I rigged the wing root a bit, added a safety slat here, shaved down the trailing edge. Yep, this should make a completely viable semi-airfoil.
Awesome.
Awesome, let's be supportive.
Awesome. Semi-airfoil are a kind of curtain, aren't they?
No.
Wings. They're wings. For flying.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are we really gonna lug that around? It looks heavy.
Okay.
We could just take it straight to the nest. With the two of us, it should be okay.
Alright, so we had a whole bunch of plot. We're gonna take a little break to just collect items for a little bit.
Perfect.
But
We
what
just need a little rust to hold it all together now.
wait, here. Let's let you.
Who's
We're
a
back.
good oink? Who's mommy's oink? Who's that?
I love this one. This one's so cute.
Oh, you are. Yes, you are.
No. Anyway, we need to bother Daiko friend for a little bit. Hey, Daiko friend.
Hey, you. How nice that you came to visit. Come over here. We need to show you something.
All right.
I love how Daiko just kind of skips around.
Yes. So basically, here's the fun thing. Let's have to make sure I kind of know where we're heading. Where? Oh, there it is. So if you always do everything the same, like we do in the speedrun, we know exactly where enemies are going to spawn. However, we've done some different things in this little run. So I'm doing a precautionary thing and opening up this bridge. Because there's the chance that if I try to go the way we go in the speedrun, I will run into an unintended encounter, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to fight more hornets. So we're basically doing this. All right, I had to actually look at them. Okay, so it's okay. Right, I have to go to Katako. Yeah, Katako to Kataro. Okay, cool. It should be up here. Yeah, there's only 2 exits off this
I
islet.
think we scared them.
So, this is a small change that we're making. Hopefully, we don't run into the hornets. Because now, hornets can, randomly spawn on some islets. So, they have a tendency, if we're, like I said, if we're in the speedrun route, we usually don't run into them.
No.
Oh yeah, there's a cute little thing here where, because of everything that just happened, Kay likes to hang back a little bit and make sure that you're safe. It's super cute.
I think we
Oh my goodness.
It's so cute. Alright. Let's go...
Zip into the back.
Oh wait, is there anything I have to do here extra? Nope, okay. Oh, there's one thing we're gonna do. But that's in the next map. I have special notes here.
And more rust.
To make sure that I don't forget
Never have too
the little cute little fun things. Can you change? So they did release extra outfits for the
we're
original male-female couple, but they haven't added any for the same gender couples, which makes me sad, because I would like it if I could play with the girls or with the boys in cute outfits too. That's literally my only bit of feedback for the game makers is like, can I have more loading screens, and can I also have more cute outfits? That's it. That's all I would like. Anyway, we're in a new biome.
This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like.
This is pretty. I like it. It's kind of got that like Iowa Midwestern cornfields feel to it.
A little bit.
Have you ever seen this color grass?
Base Iowa.
Alright, have you ever seen this color grass before?
Only in books.
Only in Achoo!
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds.
Yeah, so there you go. That's something else that we learned. Cover up your butt at night.
Achoo!
Do you need a hanky?
Achoo!
Okay. Should I start to worry?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my allergies are acting up.
You have allergies?
Achoo!
This is quite unfortunate.
It'll pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
How do we help Kay with her sneeze?
You need to look into a light source.
You need to look into a light source. It could be the sunshine or... Ah! There you go. What were you looking at?
You? I guess you are my light source.
Oh, please.
She was trying to be sweet. Okay, I had to just look around here real quick. I'm going to do something very nice for you. Okay, there they are.
Okay. That settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
How to respond to Kay being so happy about cream berries?
Let's do. I can't wait to cook it.
I can't wait to cook it.
Huh?
I'm not a very
Why would
sarcastic
you cook
person,
cream
Schala.
berries? You
That's
can just
okay.
eat cream berries raw.
Are you telling me you've never had creamberry flambe? Creamberry custard? Creamberry fondue?
Stop. Stop, stop. Enough. I want it now.
What do you...
Everything. Everything you just said.
I don't think we'll have enough creamberry for...
We'll find more. Get to it. It's a creamberry hunt.
Yeah, so we can find Yu's favorite food, cream berries. We're gonna see if I should be able to get enough if I kind of hunt around just a smidge. Should be some extra ones. I'm just sort of looking around before I go anywhere. I kind of remember which is the way. Okay, so that's the item that we need. I'm just looking for more of the cream berries. Okay. Oh, hey, it's a friend, though not our particular friend. All right, where was the way I came in? Okay, so the way I came in was up there. Let me actually get myself back to the beginning so I kind of know. Oh, cream berries. I'm trying to see if I can get enough to make a meal. So we're going to do one extra bit of cooking before we... Okay, cool. That was the way we came in. This is mainly so I can write myself. All my directions are written as if for like where I enter. We're going to come back to this island in a bit. I'm just going here to add it to our map. Alright, let's actually grab the, what we need. I will quickly just look around to see if there's any green berries that I missed. Unfortunately, I don't remember all the exact spawn points. There they are. Okay. I'm making sure that it's safe. Because there's some unfriendlies here. No, no, no. Go away, go away, go away.
Whew. We lost him.
Okay, cool. We're safe.
Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
So what kind of drone is it?
Drone for autonomous patchwork.
Drone for autonomous patchwork?
A drone that can sew colorful fabrics? How nice. No, unfortunately, it's just a patrol drone. A drone that patrols.
I guessed that. Is that good or not good?
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now, or...
Yeah, let's get it over with. To the nest!
To the nest! Alright. I have to go back and grab us one more item real quick. So I have to make sure.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Let's get to work.
No, let's pet Wink. I'll be good at pet Wink. Okay. So don't leave out that way. I have to leave out the bottom exit. So that way we don't run into Hornet. That was why I checked this beforehand. It was just like, oh no. Whoops! There's an extra Hornet fight if I don't move things. So. This is sort of like I said, like this little section is basically like the same as the speedrun. It's basically after we're done with like that like whole big section of plot, we then go through, we kind of collect as many items as we can. Okay, that's right, that's over this way. And what we kind of do is, remember I said that there's like a hunger like system. We actually have to get through all 4 boss fights within a half hour, because that's about how long it takes for Kay and you to get hungry. So it's an interesting thing where there's this sort of timer on things. Anyway.
Okay, now I'm really starving.
Yeah, so now they're hungry. Don't worry.
Ah,
You'll get to eat in just a second, ladies.
a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was, but I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
Which one would you like?
What's the difference?
Oh.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Oh no.
Ooh, at least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
We're bringing it home.
Okay. Alright. Kay finds it cute. I like here's the interesting thing. I love the fact in this game that Kay and you get to take turns being like the smart one. Because they're both smart in different ways. Also, pet oink.
Yeah, I'm loving that. Initially, I kind of got the sense that you was kind of like the stereotypical ditzy one.
No,
but no, we've got 2 smart ladies here who are powerful personalities, and I am loving the interplay between them.
Yes.
Oh, it actually worked.
Like I told you, love can do miracles. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
Hey, remember about our friend?
Only if Burble agrees.
I think that Burble will agree to anything if we save a plate.
Burble?
Burble! Burble is her name.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Oh, no. We're talking to Burble right now. There we go. Way to get our Burble cutscene.
Okay, are you ready now?
Psychologically? No. But
I'm kind of
gotta be done.
just taking over for these because we have to kind of
Then
do this
let's go.
a specific way.
Yeah,
I
no
have a
problem.
feeling I'm gonna regret this.
No, you're gonna love it. You'll see.
Why isn't she moving?
Maybe she's waiting for directions. Let me try.
So Burble is our fast travel system. The thing though is that Burble will only go to an islet that is completely clear of rust. But there are a couple islets, if you kind of look, that are rust resistant so that you can always travel to them. And the reason why I did that little turnaround down here earlier is because this one is rust resistant. And we're going to go down here so we can go all the way back down to the southern end of the map where the golden plains are. So, also, extra side boob for everybody. Enjoy. Though, for some reason, we tend to get this, like, visual glitch.
Thank you. I'm afraid that's going to be a bit tough for us to say.
Burble?
Burble.
Can we call you Burble?
All right, Burble it is. Hey, Burble. Are you
Okay.
sticking around?
So, also because this is rush
We'll go back
resistant,
to
this
where
is
we
a
came
completely
from.
safe islet. There's like nothing here that will fight us. So we're gonna grab some more cream berries. Let me check my inventory. Okay, I probably need just like one more, and then we should have enough to make a dish.
We almost missed this one.
Okay, I think that's enough. Also, Burble will hang around, and if you on an islet that has more of the plant that she likes, she'll come visit you. All right, I think we're all good on
Come
cream
back.
berries.
We're not gonna eat you.
Oh,
Why
there's
would
3
they
right there.
think
Nice.
that?
Okay, cool. And then it should be this way. It's the western exit. Yay! There we go. I think Burble is cute. I love Burble. Okay. Let's grab some extra ones.
For here or to go?
To go.
Let's
Too bad.
So, Schala, is
Yes.
this a fairly new relationship, or how long have they been dating? Do you ever find that out?
They kind of don't get too much into it. I'm sure just there's one other thing I want to do before we collect the item here. I just have to kind of remember the way to go. I think I could just kind of... Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. It's probably... I would say probably like a year or less,
A cave.
if I had to
Ah.
guess.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Anyway, we're going to go inside this cave. Because here we have a little fun little extra here.
All right. Well, this is a cave. Can we get out of here now?
Hold on. Looks like there's a way through here. Follow me.
It's getting darker. Can't we come back with a flashlight?
No, it's okay. We'll follow the wall. Hold my hand.
It's okay. Just hold your girl's hand.
Okay. I'm willing to make an effort, be strong and everything, but we can't see a thing now. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Of course. Look, there's some light over there. That's gotta be a way out.
This doesn't look like a way out. This is more like...
Wonderful.
I was about to say weird glow-in-the-dark slugs, but sure. Kind of odd, actually. It's almost like they really wanted us to witness just how ugly they are.
You mean how amazing they are?
I'll admit, they are kind of cool, but... Ah! What are you doing?
I'm picking up a handful so I can study them.
Yeah! Slugs! We got slugs.
I'm
Oh,
telling
that
you,
sounds like a
I'm not
nightmare
gonna
for
hold your
me.
hand.
Oh, I did. Oh, are you
We'll be able to
afraid of
find our
bugs
way
and,
out
and
thanks to
such?
their light.
I am not a fan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's okay.
Oh no, I'm talking about in real life.
Okay.
This is
okay.
fine.
Okay, cool. I know for some people anything that kind of relates to what they get queasy about, like they don't want to see. Oh wait, is there more cream berries? Ah, there's more cream berries. Okay, cool. I should have way more than enough to make something for you. Alright, let's grab this item over here. Oh. There we go.
Hey, did you check if those apple dews we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere. And
Oops.
I'm not sure what a Wadoo's turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest! But they stopped producing them over 20 years ago. And I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
Which one would you like?
Let's go ahead and do you think it still works?
Do you think it still works?
I know it still works. That is precisely why everyone wants one. And the reason Wadoo's went bankrupt. Their turbines are literally indestructible.
Handy. I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
You're reading my mind.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
Alright. We're gonna do one extra fun thing, and then we're going to continue plot. But I went out of my way to get to get you some food. We're gonna let her have a snack.
Turbine doing its thing?
Give me a minute. Come on.
So, let's go have a snack before.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Everything slow motion.
You goof.
Of course we get this too. Alright. Oh, we'll probably get... Oh, by the way, there's a fun thing you can do. If you actually go over here to where it says chat, Kane will remind you what your next sort of like objective is. But we're not doing that. We're gonna go eat, because they're hungry. Let's cook. So, oh my goodness. Yes, well, we're gonna make Yu's favorite dish for her.
I think my favorite part of that was how the eat banner was hovering over K.
Anyway, let me make sure that I select the correct one. Okay, good. Because we need those roasted apple juice for Burble, but just for you, we'll let her have her favorite dish.
What's up?
Nothing. It's just... This is the best thing I've ever eaten.
Oh, I didn't mean for that to upset you.
No, I mean, it's just... I'm afraid that all other dishes won't compare.
Let's do You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Really?
Really. You can count on me to always surprise you with new dishes.
I don't want new dishes. Can you just make more fondue?
Yeah. Okay. We'll make more fondue.
Alright, what's that?
Reading anything good?
Oh,
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately?
got a little extra scene.
It's the only book in the nest I haven't read yet. I really want to finish it,
These are completely random. I had no idea what I was going to get.
but as soon as I finish it, I'll have nothing else to read. A pickle.
And what's this book about?
Is it about love or is it about space? I mean, we're playing a game that's about both, so which one do you think this one's about, Happy Bear?
I would say it's about love.
Love.
Then maybe you shouldn't finish it. Love stories always end badly.
Ours doesn't.
No, not ours. But ours isn't a story. It's even better. It's real life.
Okay. You win. I'll finish it later. I find it really hard to concentrate when you keep talking.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. We get to
The
level
apple
up.
brew is ready!
Yeah.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, let's do it. Apple brew. This cutscene is so cute.
That's a whole lot better than Kinovision, isn't it?
You're right. But I still find it a little uneventful.
That's harsh. When the sun just disappeared beyond the horizon, that was quite a twist. Do you think the sun will rise tomorrow? Or is the world going to descend in darkness? A real cliffhanger.
Pass me the bottle instead of talking blute.
I think it's empty.
Ugh, blute. I still can't believe we made it.
Well, it wasn't a big bottle or anything.
I meant we made it here, on Source.
Yeah, the odds weren't in our favor.
You mean you would have bet against yourself?
Considering the general condition of the ship, the meshing of the patrols, and the distance we had to go, definitely.
So why did you agree to follow me here?
Because you asked me to.
It's a good one.
Because you asked me to.
I am a romantic, what can I say?
Aw.
What? Did I say something wrong?
No. Is your chair comfortable?
Why?
Mine is a bit big, just for myself.
Come sit.
Getting cozy.
Do you regret it?
What?
Following me?
Why would I regret that? Just look at the sky. Look at us. What is there to regret?
I don't know. The people? Don't you miss that? Seeing people?
Interesting question for sure.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. No one in particular. But what I'm missing are the conversations, more so than the people. The kind I can't have with you.
Such as...
Sorry, this may sound boronic, but work conversations, for example. The exchange of ideas between researchers on topics that maybe 50 of us understand in the entire apiary. Conversations about you, too.
About me?
Well, yeah. Who am I supposed to make jealous by bragging about how great you are when it's just me and you?
You can always tell me. I won't get offended.
No, I can't. I'm too afraid that you will realize I don't deserve you.
Do you really think that?
It's too cute.
I don't know, a little bit?
I don't know. A little bit?
I find that comforting. Because I'm thinking that too, all the time.
That I don't deserve you?
No, idiot. That I don't deserve you.
Would you look at us? Not deserving one another.
You know what? I think the world doesn't deserve us.
Cuties! I love the cute level up.
Oh my god, these two are so precious.
They're so good! They're
just
so
wanna hug
good.
them.
They're so good. Anyway, let's go sleep, and then we'll continue with the story. Also, I have no idea. Oh wait. No, we'll do it after we wake up. I'll show you that some of the things that we found are now around the nest.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
But there's more science
I had
happening.
an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly, because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
All right, so we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
You.
It's pee-pee.
It's pee-pee?
Huh?
It's the middle of the night. I am not awake. I am definitely not playing charades.
Okay. So considering that the rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it pee-pee, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the
You want to
same.
know what else is red and all hard?
What?
That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and...
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but...
I'm just trying to
are
get
you
into
done?
their heads, you know, kind of like
I guess that depends on
method
the
acting,
detailed and explanation.
psychoanalysis.
As you
all this
should.
is.
As you should.
That's all this is.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
Just bye, you. Just bye. But yeah, actually, now that some of the stuff that we found is actually here in the nest. So, for example, if we scoot over here, there's the erotica book. So if you click read,
Let's do this. Give me a random page number.
24.
Not bad.
you could ask them
Yeah. This one is a keeper.
to look at random pages. I don't know if we'll get it, but one of my favorite one is there's just one time where Kay's just like, give me a random page, and you will just be like, 69! You're just, Kay's just like, yeah, I walked into that one.
Incredible.
It was, when that one happened, I laughed really, really loud. Down here, you can see, like, Kay will read random parts of the rules of Alpha Zulu Loom.
Annex 1.6. By activating their overdrive setting, Mermian extractors may extract 5 titaniums per asteroid instead of 3. However, they will need to cool down for 1 extra turn.
And they never make any sense. But this is the one that I've been dying to see, which is, remember we found Muffin and Cupcake? I have no idea how the voices are going to be. I know how Male K does these voices, so I'm so excited. I've deliberately not heard this.
Amazing.
Oh, no, Cupcake, it's horrible! Scotch Bonnet had snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff. And a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it. No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da 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 da.
It's like the Toad voice. I love it. Oh, let's go do plot.
Amazing.
Let's go do plot.
What else is there to accomplish after that
I
incredible
know.
voiceover?
I know.
I have to show you.
Oh, we have to.
I found a weird. That's funny. At first, I found the shrooms disgusting, but now I actually think he carries them well.
Okay. So let's actually go do the plot. Burble. So yeah, we had to keep those apple dews for Burble. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, especially when I knew that Crime was going to be our tech. I'm like, I have to show Crime the Muffin and Cupcake voices.
I'm sure that Crime appreciated it beyond reason.
Yes, we're going to do one last fun thing, and then we'll actually go do all the plot because we have some plot remaining.
Thank you, Burble.
All right. Okay, down here. I'm going to show you how to get an achievement in Haven. Unfortunately, I already have it. I have, like, all the achievements in this game. Except for, like, one. That's, like, kind of annoying to get. But, if you remember, we were kind of over here. This is, Nekaro. Oh, that's fine. It's okay if we fall here. There's no fall damage in this game. What you didn't see earlier is that there's, waterfalls here. You know what they say about, waterfalls in a video game, right?
They make you think about pee-pee?
Possibly, but we gotta check.
What are you doing?
Oh, of course. I thought it was like a representation, maybe, of what's gonna happen when these 269 tonight.
Hold on.
Why? There's always a secret path behind the waterfalls. Well, except behind this one, apparently.
You know, Kay, I don't think there are really secret passages hiding behind waterfalls. That only happens in movies, in comic books. Even geologically, it doesn't really make sense when you think about it. If water carved a path underneath the waterfall, why wouldn't it flow through that path, rather than all the way around?
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
Have it your way. I was just trying to save you from future disappointments.
Anyway, but yeah, that's if you check one waterfall. But if you check both waterfalls, because there's two over here, to kind of get up. Yeah, come on. There we go. You have to kind of get them in the right position for it.
I knew I needed to keep on trying.
What? Did you really find something?
Come see.
Is this some kind of trap?
Is this some kind of trap?
How do you mean?
I'm guessing there's nothing behind this waterfall, but you're just trying to make me go there so you can fondle me underwater.
Yes.
Okay, I'm coming.
Anyway, that's how you get the you can't get any wetter achievement.
Incredible.
You're all welcome. So, alright, plot.
Well, thank you for taking us to those
Okay.
squirting waterfalls.
none of these have any food on them. Alright. Plot. The thing is, like, Crime told me I was allowed to show you, like, some of the spicy stuff, so that's why I'm, like, going out of my way for it.
And she told me that I can make as many dirty jokes as I want.
We are earning that
even crazier with your eyes closed.
that 18+ mature stream for dang sure.
We definitely are, by fuck.
Alright, up we go. Alright, let's actually go do this plot that we've been avoiding.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
Alright, into the... Just go right straight for the door.
The symbol. It's the same that's on my medal.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to show you. Do you understand any of this?
No. And what is this?
No idea. There's no button, no lever, nothing. Whoa. What did you do?
By the way, in great attention to detail, you notice that Kay's not currently wearing her necklace. Because she had to take it off to use the machine. Ah! Good!
Nothing.
I like it when they have, like, that sort of stuff.
I just waved my medal and...
Are you telling me that your medal is actually some kind of key?
I have no idea. But in any case, it's open. So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course.
Oops. Anyway, plot.
Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others. Do you think that's the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Really deep.
Really deep. Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and do... Oh yeah, obviously.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I'm just saying that, but I really have no idea. At best, I have a hypothesis, whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Arena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
So that would be the rust.
No, actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
Also, hey, we had to get a plot coupon here.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm, too.
Weird, huh?
Do you think that's what they were
Okay,
making?
this is just getting ridiculous.
The ultra concentrated flow thing?
Really? Slick and warm.
Yes, possibly. I need
Hyper
some time
rust.
to analyze
Hyper
the
rust.
mess.
Quote.
Quote unquote. Anyway,
Now I'm hungry.
I gave
I
you
know,
two.
right?
I gave you two fondue.
Have
Shush.
you ever tried hopping on it backward?
We're
I wouldn't be here speaking to you if I had tried.
there's a little secret over here. still gonna guess a few more secrets, just because they're fun. But I think we only got like this and like 2 others.
Kay, check this out.
Oh, the horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once more?
Nope, that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, my finger slipped.
Anyway, it's a singing Daiko doll. Alright.
Oh my god, that is so cute.
It is so cute, but I love that they also made it annoying. It's actually pretty funny. Alright, up we go. So normally we skip this next cutscene in the speedrun because you can. Obviously we're gonna sort of be skipping all the ones that we can in the speedrun. Oh,
Where's our thunderous applause?
there you go. I would applaud for you, ladies.
I just felt a raindrop,
That's weird.
but the sky is still...
More
Oh, there it
housing.
is. It's like where's the cutscene? Usually it happens before now.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
That's about what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's about what I was thinking.
Oh yeah? How so?
I don't know. The architectural style, the kitschy decor, it feels familiar. I feel like I know this era.
Well, I don't.
That's because you were living on top with tasteful people. Although this type of house is pretty rare on Truth, too. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
I like that cutscene, but also
What's that you picked up?
gonna pick up something cute.
This?
It's Snetty! How you respond to Snetty?
Oh my gourd. Oh, he's cute.
Oh, he's cute. Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy. Isn't that right, Snetty? You'll be so tidy.
His name is Snetty?
Yes, I believe. That just came to me.
Snetty's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Snetty? We're gonna find you a new home.
Yay, Snetty. Alright. It's so weird having like the cool jumps. I'm so like unused to it. I'm used to basic jumps. It's like, oh my goodness, all this fun spinning and everything. Alright.
Kay?
Yeah?
Look up there.
It's plot.
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away, tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
Okay, we got one fight here real quick.
Come on! This is not fair! The Omni Impact might even things out. Okay, so we hate nice!
Easy peasy.
Perfect!
But here, we can be nice to it afterwards.
Come on, don't be scared.
A big bug like you?
Friendo. Anyway, I'm not going to try to do the speedrun trick here, where we try to kind of get moved before this cutscene starts. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play.
What? A hollow bug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally.
It's the Blood Hole in Chief himself. Hi, Ozius.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I knew you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Ozius?
Yeah, that's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals. But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent. So, it seems like the Hornets weren't too much of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
Ooh. How do you want Kay to respond?
You'll have to go through me
You
first.
have to go through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your wiles and your strength by punching a hologram, be my guest. But I doubt this is going to impress anyone. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly, ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
Oh, this guy.
That will never happen.
That will never happen.
And another one. We're stubborn. You see, we're made for each other, you. In time, you'll come to realize that. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
Like how Chad's also just like, ugh, this guy.
I want Kay.
I want Kay.
I see. Some habits are hard to shake. Give me a chance. Take some time to know me. And after a while, if I'm still falling short for you, and you want to see Kay from time to time, I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you.
Happy Bear, you can't just hide this in the chat. You just can't hide. Fuck Ozius. All my homies hate Ozius.
You see, my purpose was...
Yeah, I should have said that out loud. I'm
It's-
sorry.
No, it's
I'll be better
good.
next time.
Been held up by a few
No, but
council
seriously,
matters,
I hate
but
this guy.
I'll be on
Oh,
my
yeah,
way.
no, you're supposed to. You know, he's our
It's
antagonist.
an opportunity to spend some time together.
Like,
Learn to know one
total
another.
gigantic,
Oh,
like, douchebag.
Oh, yeah.
And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then... too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Honestly, some kind of weird incel vibes, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
See you very soon.
No, wait, what? What did you just... Did he just talk about recalibrating?
So, there's a lot of stuff in Haven where, like, depending upon which version you're playing, some stuff hits harder or softer. Yeah, this scene in particular hits very hard if you're playing the two-lady route.
He did, but
I knew it. It's not a rumor.
Yeah, definitely some like
Recalibration
toxic
really does
patriarchy
exist.
stuff happening here.
But also this whole thing about
Calm down. He's probably
recalibration, which they're just about to explain.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That Boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
Yeah, so this whole concept, oof.
I guess we must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge.
So is recalibration like conversion therapy on steroids?
Yeah, it's brainwashing is what it is. Gotcha. Yeah, and now to be fair, that is true of any version that you're playing. That's always the threat, is that they're basically going to come. Ozius is going to brainwash you. Is like always the threat, and that's true no matter which version you're playing. But again, it's one of those things where I've sort of been talking. I'll take like 2 seconds for this. This is serious stuff, but I've been talking to my partner about this, about like how, when you have a game with how many queer characters you have in a game changes like how much weight like anyone's sexuality has in the plot. And it's an interesting inverse in this version of Haven, where we're dealing with all the women in the game are queer, and then we have like one het guy. And because of that, and this sort of, threat of breaking up the relationship makes it so that way Ozius's sexuality is actually the one that has the most weight in this playthrough. It's an interesting sort of thing there.
That is interesting.
It is interesting. And the thing is, then you have, if I played my casual playthrough on the gay guy version, and in that, every single character is then rendered queer. And so it makes it so that way there's less weight to this, though there's still obviously a lot of weight over the threat of, we're just going to go in and brainwash you and reprogram you. But it hits different. And that's sort of like this sort of interesting sort of thing. And obviously it hit different too when it was the original version where the love triangle, quote unquote, the love, it's like V, was 2 guys, 1 girl. And everyone was, on paper at least heterosexual. Again, that's a different thing where then, the sexuality aspect doesn't necessarily weigh into anything. So it is this sort of thing where you gotta get these different lenses depending upon which version you're playing. And I think that's an interesting sort of thing that kind of you get with Haven that you don't kind of get with some other games. It's an interesting, plot point.
I've never seen it look so
that's
impressive.
really fascinating to me. Of the 3 plot lines, I would say that
Please, enough with this bridge.
2 lesbians one, the female protagonist one, probably has the most emotional weight just because of the sexuality piece.
Yeah, exactly. It changes the weight of it.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Ozius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it could work just for us and no one else. I'm just asking for one little change in the universal laws of physics. Is that too much?
It could work.
What? Changing the universal laws of physics?
No, I mean, if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in the apiary. No one could come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you don't understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow threads woven together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could...
Are you even listening to yourself? There's not a big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
Are we going to be optimistic or not?
Oh, all right. A very big bunch.
Yeah, let's be optimistic.
But it doesn't hurt to try, does it?
Served us well so far.
It just doesn't seem realistic.
But we've never been the realistic type.
That's true. Okay, let's keep that in the back of our heads for now. And if we can't come up with anything better, We'll try it.
Works for me.
Alright. Also, you can expect this little hollow bug afterwards.
It completed its mission and just shut down. Oh, poor little hollow bug.
Bye, hollow bug. Alright. So, getting off that platform the correct way. In the speedrun, you can clip... If you get on that
Of course. It's
thread
always useful.
before Ozia starts talking, you can clip through the rocks and kind of like warp your way down to the bottom of the hill. But I didn't feel like doing that when we're kind of running casually, so I'm like, I'm just gonna not. But we're almost we're getting there. I'm going to show one extra kind of cutscene because it helps add a little bit more weight, and then we're going to
There's still more.
get the next few things that we need.
How long until Osius shows up?
I don't know. It kind of...
Is that a ship?
Oh, whoops, I cut off that conversation. It's okay.
It used to be. Swarm 800. Class A liner ship. The kind we use to settle new colonies. Probably the kind we use to evacuate them as well.
And, how many people can you fit on a Swarm 800 exactly?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my mom has hundreds of deaths on her conscience.
Shall we sever this flow bridge?
Heck yeah. Let's be positive.
Shall we sever this flow bridge?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. So, let me make sure I'm turning back around. Okay.
I feel like she's avoiding us.
So there's one other thing we're not going to, unfortunately, have time to kind of confirm. But I think some people in chat might have had some guesses about what's up with Kay's medal. Now, do you have a guess, Happy Bear? And about, like, some of the stuff we've seen?
I'll say that question one more time. Schala.
So we had this whole thing with you know, how Kay's medal opened up the door. Also, this is the most complex sequence of aerial thread that we do, like in the main part of the game. So, but I can talk through it. No, we had this whole thing with like how Kay's medal opened up the door, how she seemed to kind of have some familiarity when we went and got Snetty.
Oh, maybe. Kay
And also,
grew up here.
yeah, and we know that Kay like lost her parents. Yeah, there is a cutscene that you can get. It's kind of like a little out of the way, but yeah, Kay will eventually kind of share
Another
her
building
theory
destroyed
that
by
she's pretty
rust.
sure that she was born on Source.
Oh God.
So, which makes this all very, you know, but she was someone who got evacuated from it, and that's why she grew up in a foster home.
Wow.
And yeah, and her parents like were probably researchers who, you know, died during the explosion. Yeah. But at the same time, I think that's a good, you know, kind of interesting plot point to have in there.
I'm sure it was asking
Yeah,
for
I
it.
totally agree.
I'm kind of wondering why they built this way up here. Okay, the scenery is nice, but feels counterproductive. To extract flow from the ground, you should be near the ground, right?
I don't think this one was extracting anything at all. I think flow was coming from below, through this pipe. They were likely just condensing it here.
But why so high? It's almost like they were aware it was dangerous, that it could blow up at any moment. Wait. Do you think they knew?
I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what they wanted to figure out. This construction does look a lot more basic than the main plants.
Maybe like a laboratory?
Maybe like a laboratory?
So the researchers would have condensed the flow, blown everything up, then concluded that yes, it may be a good idea to do it on a larger scale.
You know, we only listen to researchers when it's convenient. I'm talking from experience.
That depresses me.
Hey, it's more Hyper Rust.
What are you doing?
There's a bit getting loose. It's the same weird rust that we found
That
the other
slick,
day.
warm, throbbing hyper-rust.
It looks like it. I really should run these tests at the nest.
As long as you don't blow everything up.
So, fun fact, there are 4
Signature
pieces.
move, perfect execution.
Oh.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. There are 4 pieces of hyper rust that are hidden throughout the game. You actually, so you get the first one from the plot. The other 3 pieces, how you find them is kind of up to how you play Haven. You only need 2 to beat the game. So for the speedrun, we get this one, which is the easiest one to find, but it's the one that you basically get if you like exploring. The other 2, you get one for doing a certain amount of character interactions, so for people who like the plot, and then the last one you get for fighting a bonus boss. So I really like how they split it up like that. Anyway, this looks like endgame territory to me.
What happened
Well, you would
here?
know better than I would, Schala.
I mean, just in general.
It's the rust again. Nothing but rust.
Usually when
It's
you're
just
in
a lot more concentrated than
in a
usual.
video game and everything's like all kind of like
I don't know where the
red
rust
and
is
creepy,
coming from,
usually you're in the end
But
game.
it looks like we're getting close.
That's true. This does look like a Breath of the Wild blood moon.
Yep. Do we want to be in the end game? We're awesome.
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 Yes.
Hell yeah, let's bring the
Finally, we'll learn more
showcase
about
home
its
strong.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. So
Here come the night crawlers.
I don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah, there's all sorts of nothing here is nice. There is nothing nice here, unfortunately. There are no
The air
friends
is
here.
burning. I feel like I'm in a...
Yeah, unfortunately there are no friendos here. Nothing here is friend-shaped. There is a big old volcano, though.
Looks like we've arrived. It's...
Scary or high or...
Let's go ahead and do hi.
Hi?
I was about to say scary. Even with flying flow threads, we'll never get to the top of this mountain.
Yeah. There's only one thing we can do.
I'm going to just get one here for us.
Climb up?
Finish fixing up the nest. I'm not sure what's happening, but we're really not on the same page today.
We can still go around, see if we can find anything.
My thoughts exactly.
Ah, see? Same page.
Alright, let's go gather what we need. Watching out. Okay, good. Big scary friend is staying over that way. Be sure we're not...
You know, Big Scary Friend, that was my nickname at George Barrington High School back in the late 2000s.
Alright. So here's the thing. Remember how I said you could get Hyper Rust from a bonus boss? Yeah. It's over here, too.
Don't mind if I do.
We're hoping that Friendo does not, Oh. Sorry, I missed my...
That was the wrong way.
Missed my turn there. Okay. Come on, Friendo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Alert! Alert!
Oh, gosh. Go away, go away, go away, go away.
Looks like
Okay.
you gave up.
Oof. I kind of lost Kay there for a second. It's fine. We're all fine. Okay.
Okay.
Was that the
this one's
bonus
never
boss?
flying
Yes.
again. Come on. Are you
Well,
trying
we
to
lost
tell me
him.
that you're able to fix up this wreck?
Oh,
I
sorry.
probably could. With the right tools, the right materials, the right replacement parts, the right garage, the right skills, and the right knowledge. But no. I was thinking about pilfering its rudder for the nest. With just a bit of work, I can mount it as a wing. That way, it'll feel like it's flying again. Speaking of, do you mind bringing this back to the nest now?
Yep.
No problem.
All right.
I can't wait to see how you do.
So, we got all of our spaceship parts. Now we get to fix up everything. Yay!
Just need to get to work.
Alright, here we go. Let's start fixing things.
I am happy to say that is over and done with.
God, I was not ready to get into regular stuff.
You know, that is one nice vehicle.
Of course. I'm the one who built it.
Do you still consider this the same nest as the one you fixed up as a teenager?
What do you mean?
Well, we just changed the engine.
The ship
hood.
of Theseus paradox.
Yes! Yep, you got it!
I just changed the engine hood.
It's the Nest paradox.
Yes. Okay, you did. But this isn't the first thing you've changed on the nest. And I hope it isn't the last one either.
Okay.
So, my question is, at what point does the nest, the one at the beginning, stop being the nest? Was it the first time you changed a part? Or will it be when you replace the last original part, assuming you haven't done so yet? Does it happen sometime in between? Afterward? And even then, before you fixed it up the first time, all the spare parts that would eventually make up the nest, were they already the nest?
How do we respond to the ship of Theseus?
What about you? Are you still K?
What about you? Are you still K?
Huh?
Your body cells are constantly renewing, aren't they? Ever since you were born, you probably don't have that many cells in common with the K from the beginning. Actually, you two may not have a single cell in common.
She turned it around on you.
Are you still K? I'll let you ponder that one.
My favorite part of this whole joke is just the implication that Kay just stood.
Hey! We need to go home now!
Kay just stood out there
Think about that tomorrow, okay?
pondering the philosophy all night. I love it.
Incredible.
Unfortunately, that's not the one that we do in the speedrun. We do the other option because the other option's faster.
What are you doing?
I'm just skipping through the actual repairing stuff because there's like nothing interesting going on there.
Nothing.
But this one, Happy Bear, this is definitely why you and I are here for this type of scene.
Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
You know it.
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
Looks like a dirty job.
Looks like a dirty job.
Ah, that's nothing. Just a bit of gunk. Scrubs right off.
Let's scrub it off right now. We all need a little maintenance, don't you think?
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me. Did you hear that?
Amazing.
Amazing.
What? I don't hear it.
I love these two horny little lesbians.
Exactly. If we were on top, or truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
It's a good question for this one.
Living carefree, maybe.
Living carefree, maybe? Not that I'm regretting leaving. It's just that... Well, I did grow up in rather comfortable conditions. I was coddled. Protected. I never had to second guess myself. Mind you, I was clearly not happy. But that was normal to me. It never occurred to me to question it. Now, here, and with you, I do believe that I am happy. But it's completely different. Now I know that everything could fall apart at any time. That I could lose it all. It's a thought that is permanently running in the back of my head. That is something I would gladly live without.
Aw. What if you could get rid of this anxiety, but in exchange, you have to live again with the mosquitoes?
No, I'm still not changing.
So, if your anxiety is less worrisome than a mosquito, can we say that everything is fine?
Yes, everything is fine.
If you take the other option, there's kind of a joke that the relationship is basically K, you, and the nest.
Oh, that's funny.
There we go. Now we'll never
These
need
two are
to
squad
recharge
goals,
the
though.
nest
I gotta
ever
tell ya.
again.
Oh, yes.
It can draw its flow directly
Couples
from the
goals
ground.
for sure.
Is that safe?
Is that safe?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
This is actually kind of fun when you get to do all
But
these like
it's pretty
right
safe. Rather
together,
unlikely to blow up the nest or anything.
because you get like all these scenes at
Rather
once.
unlikely?
Well, we made it all the way here. That was rather unlikely. And yet, look at us.
So right now you're telling me that it's entirely possible it might blow up the nest?
Okay, I might have got a little confused in the way of my argument there. But I have been working on this for 2 hours. And I'm tired and sore everywhere. Speaking of which, I think I deserve a massage. What do you say?
I'd say it's rather unlikely.
This little-
Is that rather unlikely as in rather unlikely the nest will blow up? Or rather unlikely as in rather unlikely we made it all the way here?
You'll see.
Alright, we got a few more. Got the wings.
Are you okay? Laying back?
As much as I can.
I can see that. I was thinking, any idea why I'm always in charge of hanging the laundry out to dry?
Real blue. Discussion about chores.
Because I'm doing all the washing.
Because I'm doing all the washing?
Big deal. You just need to stick it in the machine.
There's no machine.
Where do you see a washing machine?
Okay, good point. I'll finish hanging the laundry.
Okay, cool.
Now that is a job well done.
Got a wing up.
Seriously, we knocked this out of the park. I didn't expect it to look so good.
I know, right? Check out the reclaimed garden table.
Are you sure your suitcases will be okay?
Are you sure your suitcases will be okay?
They're waterproof. Plus, we don't really have to worry about burglars.
Why? Do you have valuables in there?
But Link might get in there.
Kind of. Yeah.
Like what?
Some bolts.
And...
And that's it. It's mostly bolts.
Are you telling me that you have 2 entire suitcases full of bolts?
So what?
I'm sorry, but this is borderline insane.
Do you even know how many types of bolts are out there?
Yeah.
Square heads, Philister, truss, button heads, hex, sunk, knurled, slotted, splined. Different shaft lengths, different threading diameters, nut heights, not to mention the variety of materials and coatings. Let's say you need a handful of each to be prepared for any situation.
Nut heights.
It adds up quickly.
And how many types of bolts are used in the nest?
That's besides the point.
How many?
4.
No, don't wander off. Oh. Okay, we wandered off the pedaling. Okay, that's fine. Last one. But this is my favorite.
So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
So Kay likes to play act, and it's so cute.
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, madam, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of
Oh my God.
papier-mâché.
Oh no,
You don't say.
we're so committed to this bit.
Truly, Lady Kay, you have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
If you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh, I knew that's where we were going, but...
If you would please follow me into the bedroom.
Oh ho, Lady Kay, how cavalier.
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh. What do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks have prepared for us.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking talents, as I am sure you would never allow for a lady's stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
Alright. We're almost at the end. We're basically just about there.
That was the last piece.
You know what? This looks nice. It's almost like new.
I think we're both too young to know what it would have looked like new, but it did age gracefully. However, we're gonna have to clear out all this stuff lying around before we can take off.
Yeah, seems like it.
Come on, time's a wastin'.
Yeah.
Come on, time's a wasting. Ozias could show up any minute now.
Couldn't we just enjoy this for another 5 minutes?
Yes, of course. We'll go when you're ready.
Okay.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
So,
Looks like it is.
we're obviously going to go and, like, finish up the game. We had to go over here to finish up the game. But, if you want, if you're up to it, both, Happy Bear, we could do one more level up before we do, if you would like one more cutscene.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we all want one more cutscene.
Alright, so, heads up! This is actually, about, as suggestive as we're gonna get, so, if you, I'm very glad we were able to hit this. I was kind of watching, so, we gotta have some spice. We gotta have maximum spice. This is about as spicy as this game gets, so I hope you all enjoy. And,
There's an uprising in the apiary.
you could have a lot of fun with this, Happy Bear, so have fun.
The factories on down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
I march on the council.
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the matchmaker's dictatorship, but they cannot imagine a society without the council.
Ugh, borons!
They're wanting to split up. They head for the matchmaker.
Let them do it.
Let them do it. We don't need these cowardly cowards.
The raging mass quickly splits into two groups. Most of the revolutionaries are still behind you, but you can feel that their confidence has been shaken. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
We press on, press on.
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but it's too late. You are too disorganized, but especially you are too few. The line of Hornets manages to cordon you off. You are trapped, stuck in place. Through one of the Hornets' audio chat, you can hear that the other group has had the same fate. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trap door opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty lady.
Hey, pretty lady.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatio porch where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes her hand to lead you in.
I press her body against mine.
I press her body against mine.
After being routed by the Hornets, the warmth of her body feels very comforting. Kay lays her hands below your hips and presses her lips against yours.
Oh god, the decisions are so good.
I know, aren't they?
How can I ever be a good lover in real life if I can't make decisions on this silly game? I grab her butt because we've talked so much about butts tonight.
Yes.
How can I turn against that?
Absolutely.
I grab her butt.
You slip your hands in the back of her shorts and dig your nails into the flesh of her buttocks. Ooh, you feel them tightening with surprise. Kay puts her hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of her saliva, the smell of her sweat.
I let her have her way. Oh boy, mama.
I let her have her way.
Kay's lips slide along your cheek. Her hand slides along your spine. You can feel her coarse hair on your stomach. And as Kay sinks her teeth into your neck.
Okay, stop. Stop talking. Show me.
Anyway, there you go. We leveled up.
Hell yeah, that was great. That was very well done.
That was my first time seeing that with the two ladies.
So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
Yes. I don't know if that's the right word. It's absorbed, consumed. I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyper rust.
I mean, we've already kind of decided that we're calling it hyper. It's just hyper rust, it's, if you will, right?
Sure.
If you will.
Hey. Wait. I just thought of something. You said that hyper-rust consumes flow, but is there some kind of limit? A state of saturation?
I've depleted over half the nest's batteries on it and didn't see a change. If there is a saturation state, it's on a whole different level.
Could it be that of a flow bridge, for example?
I can see where this is going, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw hyper rust into the bridge and it will suck it all in. Best case scenario, it would cut a few flow threads and the bridge would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I installed a bit of hyper rust on the glove circuit where the batteries are, for example. All of the flow it absorbed would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. If, on top of that, I removed the safety on the gloves so that they could absorb several threads at a time, it would take a while, but it could take care of a whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust, I think so.
Then let's get to work.
Alright, let's actually get to work. Enhance these gloves. Yeah!
Well, here goes nothing.
Enhance these nuts, gotta...
Oh,
No, that was
it
last
works.
night.
But will it work the way that we want it to? Which means 1, long enough to consume an entire flow bridge, and 2, that it won't blow up in our faces when the hyper rust reaches capacity. I have no idea. I can't really do a full-scale test.
So after all this, can we still store the flow?
Of course. I just added an alternative circuit with hyper rust. We'll just need to switch it when we need to sever the bridge. And it'll work just like the flow bursts.
Severing the flow bridge. That also means cutting off our way home. Even our way out of source.
Yeah,
Is that really what we want?
I don't know.
What are our other options?
What are our other options? That's what I thought.
Alright, let's go do the thing!
Gyro stabilizer.
Check.
Servo rotors.
Check.
Holospector.
Which one is the holospector again?
Doesn't exist. Just checking if you're paying attention. Okay then, everything looks almost operational.
Perfect.
Perfect.
No, not perfect. We're talking about aviation here, not cooking. The word almost should be your greatest fear.
But you're finding this funny.
Oh, come on. If I were afraid of flying accidents, I'd ride a scooter, not a Class D spaceship.
Come on then. Let's get the nest off the ground.
Roger that.
Alright, gonna go to space! You gotta fly. I get a break from my hands. So, I still don't know exactly which... I'm pretty sure we're going to get the K version of the ending. So basically when I say that, I'm saying who has the most confidence. I'm pretty sure K has the most confidence. If I've sort of been paying attention. In the speedrun we go with you. No, don't worry, Pakal. We'll get back. We'll get back to everything. Just hold on a second. But yeah, the speedrun we go for you having the most confidence, just because you being confident has the is very easy to mash through for the good ending. And also just like with the way you play, you kind of trend towards her being confident, but we kind of steer things just a little bit to make sure that we lock in on you.
That's as close as I can get.
I know. That means we'll have to walk the rest of the way. Are you ready?
To set aside the apiary once and for all? I've been waiting for this moment.
So here's the thing. I'm going to try to do this the swaggy way. I probably will not get it because it's different jump physics than I'm used to. But I'm going to try it for y'all. So, you're supposed to, like, have this whole big thing where you go down this mountain. Crud. Just missed it. That's okay. I'm going to take it the slower way.
No need to take any risks right now.
But,
Let's go around instead.
if you go here, if you just kind of wiggle a little bit, you can find a hole in this invisible wall. It's usually right around here. There we go. And we didn't have to go through that whole volcano. Yeah, so we just skipped like a whole like giant, I don't know, like few minute sequence going all the way through the volcano.
Well, let's go.
Let's go. I love that trick.
So, that's where the rust came from.
Sure looks like it.
I can't even imagine how hot it is in there.
So I'm going to just take over for choosing things to make sure that we stay on the good ending. But I'm pretty sure if we go top choice for everything, I think we'll stay on good ending.
One splash? And we're literally toast.
Yeah, but we got the confident K version.
I wasn't expecting that severing the bridge would be easy. But I definitely didn't think we'd have to give up even before we'd reached it.
Who said we were giving up?
Well, you can see we have a problem.
We've made it all the way here.
Oh wait, no, it's this one. I think.
Do you see the size of that bridge?
I'm gonna...
I know we talked about it, but Plute K, this
Do you
thing
see it?
is
Yeah, okay.
gigantic.
Yeah, well, yeah. Let me take care of this one because I had to make sure that we stay where we need to be.
At what point
Yeah, no
do
worries.
we convince
Because
ourselves
this
that
is
we
where
can
you
settle
actually
this?
choose good ending or bad ending, and I don't want us to go to bad ending.
You said the gloves would get it done.
But what do I know? I've never severed a flow bridge.
So I'm just sort of
I thought it might be worth trying.
paying attention.
Not worth hovering over a lake of molten rust. Even 1 meter above the rust, the temperature must be 1,000 billion degrees. We are beyond trying our luck. We would be risking our lives.
We've risked our lives from the get-go.
No, I'm sorry, this is different. Critters hopped on rust, hornet drones, those things I can punch. If I punch this, I'm gonna lose my arm. And that would be the least of my worries, too. I could lose you as well.
Which is precisely what's going to happen if we don't sever this bridge. Osius is gonna show up any day now. And knowing him, he'll certainly bring a platoon of hornets along. And if they don't do the job, they'll send more. How long do you think we can last? They will separate us, you. They will recalibrate us, match us with our respective mates. And there will be nothing left of us. Not even a memory. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know what's on the other side of this rust, but at least there's something.
Okay, but on one condition. You have to promise me that everything will work out. We're gonna cross this lake of rust, sever this bridge, and come back alive. Or else it isn't worth the risk. Or else I would rather forget. No chivalrous sacrifice. No bloating heroic act. We're going. We're severing the bridge, and we're going home. Okay?
Okay,
Promise?
promise.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we're on good ending. So if you... Basically, bad ending is they back out, and you can kind of expect, like... Osius comes and captures them. And it's all bad news bears. But...
That sounds really horrible.
It's really horrible and really depressing. And the thing is, it's like this weird sort of depressing. Because, like, they live, but, like, they show you them after recalibration, and they're not them anymore. And it's really, really sad. And it makes me sad because I have world record in bad ending.
Oh no.
But I will never bring it to an event because I want you all to appreciate Haven for all the good things that it is. But the thing is that even if you do good ending, there are still consequences. There are still stuff that you have to live with afterwards.
You!
Oh, no, 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 no. You said no gluten heroic acts.
Ugh. Sorry, but I promise nothing. Ow! Oh, it burns.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's no big deal. I'll be alright. Just avoid any contact with it.
I'm sorry. I should have never insisted.
Don't be ridiculous, Kay. Look! We made it. We passed through. Ugh. Now we just need to sever this gluten bridge.
No, don't move.
I told you, it'll be alright. It hurts the same whether I'm moving or not. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with.
We won't be able to absorb all of this at once.
Then we'll do one bit at a
Fine.
time.
Do I at least get the cutscene skip? Yeah. you can skip a cutscene if you kind of go through that one really fast. You always ask to have the second one. Usually I don't skip to her if I'm...
Here, another. All yours.
Oh, that's right. I'm so used to the other ending. You know what? Here, we'll just let Kay do it. Kay, you got this. So, fun fact, you can fall during this, and I have lost runs to falling during it, so I'm going to be a little careful, but I'm at the point now where I'm usually pretty good about it. Also, this track, I love this track so much.
Maybe you should take a break. I think I can manage on my own.
Don't even think about it.
Alright.
The bridge is waning.
I'm gonna go a little
As it
slow,
should.
because this is the one... That's the thread that if you fall, like, that's where you're going to fall. But we got this. You also can see all the volcano that we skipped.
I
Alright.
think that the gloves are starting to overheat. My fingers are starting to burn.
About half of my body is burning.
Alright. Alright. Last one.
Only one left. After that, it's over. No going back. No more apiary. No more space travel. Nothing.
So what are we waiting for?
I'll let you have it. You. Let's get this done. Let's do our cool girl blue. And that would be time if we were doing a speed run. We did it! That's the end!
Yay!
Yay! We did it! Yeah, so that is actually, that sequence, like, in a speedrun is actually very intense, because you have to take that as fast as you can. And... Now, I know we went definitely over the estimate, which is fine. I don't mind, because this is always a casual kind of thing. But for folks who don't know about, like, the speedrun is under an hour.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the speedrun, we get this done. My PB is what, about 50... Is it like, what, like 52 minutes right now? For the good ending? I like how they also show you the effect of everything on Source after all that. Okay. Also get to see, you know, everything cutting off. Yeah, the power of love prevailed, but it's they're definitely... He even, like, takes, like, the weight of that, though. It definitely does think about it. For sure. We got, though that was the end of the game. We got one last little bit of, to wrap up, and then, then we'll bring all this good energy elsewhere, but I do hope that folks who have joined us, I do hope that you have enjoyed having this sort of chance to have this very condensed version of Haven. Again, we barely scratched, like, the surface of this game. There's, like, a whole other biome we didn't even see. There's, like, tons of side quests and optional boss fights. But we got one last little thing. Also, I love the ending art. The ending art is so cool. This was like my phone screen for a while.
Yeah, I love that. That's awesome.
And just so everyone knows, there's a Oink.
Phew, I was
If
so
only
nervous.
you knew how
Scala.
long I've been waiting for this. This is gonna be so good.
Yeah, if it even works. What's that thing you say? Let's not start pushing before the panties are pulled down?
Of course it's gonna work. With all of your talent and mine put together, how could it fail?
Stop it. You're gonna be bad luck.
Want a bit of creamberry fondue that it's gonna work?
So, either way, we're having fondue tonight?
Correct.
Works for me.
So I'm going to give a slight amount of context to this. Also, we're going to switch to Kay. There's a conversation, Kay, you can have, and it's a question about if you knew that you were, you know, it was your last day, like, alive, what would you do? And Kay's answer is that she'd want to plant as many
What now?
flowers as she could.
Now we draw.
And so, guess what we get to do? We get to plant as many flowers as we like.
Works. It works.
Creamberry fondue.
No
forever.
way.
I love
That
the
is,
We can swing by the vegetable patch.
We get
that is
the-
so cool.
we got the flower boots, but also
Nice ones yesterday.
there was
Almost right.
a note earlier. You said that you saw a Heliga.
Oh,
Hi,
yeah, I
Heliga
forgot to
friend.
tell you.
Wait,
I added a burst function to the boots.
Heliga friend.
Does that mean we can...
Hot flower bursts? Yep.
Bye, Heliga friend.
I'm not crazy. You saw it just as much as I did. That was definitely a Heliga.
It can't be. Could the Heliga be indigenous to Source? But then how...
Shh. Okay. You have seen a Heliga.
I've seen a Heliga.
Heliga friend. And
Whoa!
flower bursts.
It's even better than I imagined.
Unfortunately, this like completely ruins the encoding, but it's
I
fine.
wonder why we're bothering to plant a bit of everything.
We do have to get these
When we
creamberries
could just
before we
focus
can
on
end.
intensive creamberry cultivation.
We need a little variety in our diet, lest we get tired.
Why? I'm not getting tired of you yet.
And of course, you gotta go see Oink.
Well, it looks much gluten prettier this way. Come on, Oink. Roll over.
Whenever I do a speedrun of this, I always go to the epilogue and I'm like, we have to have at least one Oink cutscene, since the Oink cutscene I always get to see.
Shake. Sit? Ugh. We'll never manage to teach him tricks.
That's because he's too clever. He knows very well he doesn't need to do anything to get some scratchings.
Scratchings for Oink. Alright, let's go finish off the game. Let's go get the credits.
All right. Are we gonna have this fondue?
Yes?
Great. I was wondering, the weather's kinda nice. Do you want to set up outside for a change?
Definitely. Start the fondue. I'll set the table.
Whew. I didn't think we'd get through all that.
What's for dessert?
You have some room left?
I'm kidding. We do have some apple brew left. Want any?
Do you want to keep picking, or do you want me to finish us off, Happy Bear?
Finish us off, Scala. Give us the best possible ending.
The best possible one. I actually like this one a lot.
All right, then. We are on vacation after all.
Every day is vacation.
Exactly.
To us.
And to Source.
Which reminds me, we're gonna have to tape up the nest's flow intake tomorrow. I think I saw a leak.
Yes. And also we need to consider pruning our apple dew buds. They're gonna take over the whole vegetable patch if we let them.
Bloot. Guess we're not on vacation after all.
Oh well, we can rest when we're old.
Okay. The only things we do here are cooking, handiwork, and gardening. We are old.
Like Bacall. Got her. Sorry.
You're right. Speaking of which...
But come on now.
It's past our bedtime.
It's like it's lesbians
Are we
in
still
space who
doing
only
that?
do like, you know, cooking, gardening, and handiwork. Like goals?
Wait. We haven't checked
Yeah,
the
that's
gauges.
pretty goals, honestly.
Goals.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So, what does it say?
0.174 minus 0.090 plus 0.122.
Huh. It's more than yesterday.
A lot more?
Not much. But it kinda confirms our theory. Source's orbit has deviated.
Other than that, I'm not seeing the bridge. Looks like it's not forming back.
At least that's some good news. Now we can sleep soundly.
Are you sleepy at all?
Not really.
Anyway, let's actually go inside. So here's the thing. You might be tempted to just, you know, move through the nest. But if you go and you turn your camera to the side...
Don't you want to go into the bedroom instead?
Yes. Let's go.
Good God.
But let's actually get to the ending.
Someone's thinking about the apiary.
I actually really do like this ending.
Huh?
It's interesting and different.
No. Well, kind of. But
Dude, we
kinda
got
not.
some boobies.
Yes! You get some
I
cleavage
was
in this
thinking about
section.
us,
So
what we've
blessed.
done.
Very blessed.
We've
Cleavage is
severed
one
a
of the most
gluten
beautiful
flow
things that God
bridge.
ever created.
This is very true.
And by
Yeah.
God, I mean Charles Darwin.
About that. It's like the biggest decision I've ever made in my life. By a very long stretch. I thought I would feel changed. Like an entirely new person. But no. I'm not feeling any different, mentally. I mean, I don't think I've taken it all in yet. You know, it's kind of like when someone you don't see much dies. You understand it, you accept it, but really, concretely, it changes absolutely nothing in your daily life. The only difference compared to before is that you wouldn't be able to see that person if you wanted to. And you really don't remember they're dead until you want to see them. Right now, it feels like the entire apiary is dead. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to go back.
Does that make you sad?
It doesn't make me anything. Sad, happy. Nothing. You know, I don't think it's hit me yet. I'd like it to stay that way, actually. I really hope it never hits me.
Will you tell me if that happens?
Who else could I tell?
What about your skin? Does it still hurt?
No. I can barely feel it anymore. I don't know if it's the Lufacrid oil, or if my immune system has just accepted it, but at least it stopped stinging. It feels better. It feels... okay.
Still haven't noticed any superpowers?
Oh, I will tell you. So if we gotten the ending where you was the confident one, Kay's the one who gets hurt, defending you.
Oh, darn it.
So you cannot get out of Haven without someone having consequences, which I think is an interesting thing. Like, no matter what, you know, a lot of Haven is about consequences, and so no matter what, someone will, you know, have to kind of bear a bit of the burden. Like, there's a lot of burdens they kind of have to bear after all this, and some of them are like these sort of interesting psychological ones that you brings up, and some of them are like the physical ones too.
Remotely controlling the rust, making
Well,
flow
I
appear out of your
empathize with them.
hands?
I know all about burying things. But,
No. I'm just super
yeah, it
ugly.
really is fascinating
Oh, yeah?
and beautiful and sad.
Yeah.
I personally like your new look. You have this robo-glam attitude with the spikes and everything.
Oh, please.
I'm serious. I think I like you better this way.
Stop it. You can't be serious. But it's nice of you to say. And since you're not put off doing what you did to me earlier, then no worries. I am happy.
Wherever, whenever.
Here and now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Smooch. You always gotta end on the smooch, is the rule.
That is rule number 1.
Rule
of the
number
Lady
1.
Arcaders. End on the smooch.
Anyway, there's a whole credit sequence here, but I'm going to kick us back to the menu so we can say goodnight to everyone. Thank you all so much for staying up. I know we went a little over, but that's okay. I think it was worth it to get a chance to show more of this game to give you all sort of a really good, wide berth of experience with Haven. Again, if you would like to go and get it, it's on, like, Switch and I think PS4 and, like, Xbox and PC. I've been playing on PC. It does go on sale fairly often, so you can get it like for like $15, and it's worth the $15. It's worth it like at the, I think the 25 is what the normal price is. So please go. Please play Haven. It's really great, and there's still so much more that we didn't get a chance to see that is absolutely worth experiencing. And if you're looking to find me, I am SchalaKitty here on Twitch. You can also follow me on Twitter or whatever platform people will eventually move to. I will always be SchalaKitty. And I will be, if you want to see Haven as like a speedrun, I'll be running Haven for Power Up with Pride's Winter Pride. And also for No Holidays Allowed, we're getting me moved into the Lady Arcaders block. So it's going to be a lot of fun to take this game around, have it raise some money for charity. And for those will be the speedrun version. So if you want to see Haven completed in under an hour, that's how you can do so. Happy Bear, thank you so much for sticking around with me even as we went late, and for being my wonderful co-pilot. It was really fun to see your how you like responded to the game. I love getting the chance to share something that I like with other people, and I was really happy that we were able to do this. And thank you so much to Metroid Crime for running the tech in the background, to Varen, who they were also super great about all the tech. And yeah, everyone was just amazing tonight, so thank you all so much. And for everyone in chat who came by and stopped in and just shared this night with us, I really appreciate it.
Well, thank you, Schala. I super enjoyed experiencing this game for the first time. This is already one of my favorite games, and I haven't even played it. I resonated so much with the story.
This is definitely my game. Even though it came out in 2020, this was my game of 2022. So it's been wonderful to have.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, the only thing that I want to say is I would happily bear either of those two women on my face anytime. But it's been super fun. Chat, thank you for hanging out with us. Like Schala said, thank you to Crime and to Varen for being our tech tonight. This was a monster big stream, and if you were able to catch all of it or just some of it, we're really grateful for you. As usual, we have Attract mode next Sunday as well, and I just want to remind everyone, if you've got a showcase you'd like to show off, then please submit it, and we would love to have it. It doesn't have to be a speedrun, it can be art or cooking or composition or something like that. We'll gladly feature it as long as it's related to video games. And our next Attract mode is going to be November 13th in just 3 days, and Abby will be playing Ill Bleed, which is kind of like a Disneyland horror game that came out on the Dreamcast 20 years ago, so it'll be kind of a fun blast from the past. But for now, we are going to do a raid and sign off now. So I'll just say, shine on, you wild diamonds, and if you get the opportunity to touch a butt, do it.
Go touch a butt. There you go.
Go touch a butt, damn it. Go home. It's too late.
Cover up your butt. That's the prime target for colds. And of course, don't start pushing before the panties are pulled down. Thank y'all.
And also, give scratches to your loved pets because they're wonderful.
Yes. We learned so much tonight. Thank y'all.
Thanks, everyone. Butts. And boobies.